Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's me. You probably had no idea I would be on tonight. You were like, I'm just going to join a channel and hang out. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm going to be there. Freeway, yeah. And you go up on roofs and stuff like that. So, good evening, everyone. It's 3 p.m. in San Diego, 6 p.m. on the East Coast. How in the world is everyone doing? It's JTS cards. Let's have some fun tonight. Stan Lee tonight is yeah, he can't make it, but we do have his cards. So we'll talk about all these things. Shots. Happy birthday, Jeff DeGrande. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeff. Happy birthday to you. Hey man, it's awesome. 53 years old today. Gotta buy that walker. Get the oxygen tank ready. It's almost time. Well, let me say hello to everyone. AJ was here first. Lunar came in here. I haven't seen you here before, but Lunar, welcome to JTS Cards. We just have a lot of fun, do a lot of videos on JTS Cards, and do some simple breaks, try to keep them as inexpensive as possible and keep them fun for everybody. Tina was in here. It's her birthday week as well. 505. Philly Whiz Kids, who took vacation this week, goes live again tomorrow. He's in here, or was, but he'll be back. Keith, it is so nice to see you. Oh man, lots of beautiful folks. Chelsea's in here, or was. Hello. Let's see who else we got. Christian C. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Who else? Raleigh. Thank you for popping in here. Remember to hit that like when you jump in. Freeway is on a roof somewhere, probably. Well, let's see. James the Con Man. How's it going, James? I like the name. Welcome, everybody. Birthday next Sunday. Freeway is turning 97 next Sunday. I could be off. I'm not 100% sure that that's accurate, but Freeway's birthday is... is next Sunday. Chelsea, what card shop? Say hello to those who care. Hey, have them subscribe. Freeway's like, dang. Well, today is going to be, I think, a lot of fun. We're going to run that football break. It's got to sell out. The final round is already sold out. So that means that as soon as round 4 is done, which is the one that is on sale now, we're going to go ahead and be able to do that final break, which includes a first off the line box. I've never opened up first off the line, so hopefully there's something in there. I mean, that's the goal, right? Craig, I'm back. How are you, Craig? Nice to see you. We have some personals that sold tonight. I've got a couple stories to tell you. Kind of hoping Emma drops on in. So if you see Emma and I don't, please get my attention. Let's do this real quick here. I meant to write record shop. Got it. No problem. Record shops are awesome as well. So let's take a look here. Here's my site, jtscards.com. The link is at the top of chat. For the breaks tonight that I've got, this is that final round. There's 8 spots left. $49. Once that runs, the 2 highest numbered serial numbers are going to get into this, which is already sold out, which is going to be this real fun leaf box. It's a jumbo, 14 cards, all one-of-ones, actual one-of-ones from Leaf will be random to everyone in the break to make it fair. And then we've got this certified 2 autos, 2 mems, just kind of a simple break. All of them have sold out. There's a total of 10 spots. 8 spots are taken. The last 2 will be decided by the break, where is it here? By this left side. So, there you go. That's football. Let's get that one done. Gonza, aloha! FFM, cards, and more. Yep, had a great birthday. Can't complain, wouldn't complain. Got to spend time with my family. Had a nice lunch at a local Mexican place that makes just the best food. It's a big operation, but the food is great. And then I don't know, kind of got to do just a lot of little stuff, which was a perfect day for me. So Made me very happy. Had a great day. So thank you for mentioning that. Wow, we have 19 people in chat and 18 likes. Sweet, people are hitting the like. Thank you very much. I love it. Now football looks like another spot sold. Thank you very much. I also have kind of a simple mixer here. I have some blasters from Topps Chrome. Figured, what the heck, let's try it. Pulled an auto out of a blaster, and a blaster that I did personally, I pulled an auto. It wasn't a great auto, but I did pull one. It's average of 1 out of every 6 boxes, so that's kind of cool. And then 3 of these Prism Megas. This is the box, the first one I ever bought, where I pulled an anime card out for what's his name? Vucic, Vucic. And that was like, holy cow, it was the first pack too. So who knows? I was pretty excited. So I bought a bunch of these, figuring, what the heck, I'm going to rip a bunch. I ripped 3 boxes on my own. Got a couple cool things. Nothing like, I didn't get an anime, but I mean, cool product, simple. So anyway, left side break, $46. Of course, that includes shipping. And yeah, so there you go. Let me see if I'm missing any. Jason, welcome in, JJ. Stan Lee cards. So I'll get to the story in a minute, but tonight only $32. They sold a lot of them at Comic-Con. A lot of them. So I think there's only 60 total cases in the product. And yeah, so we have one brand new case. I just cut the top off the box to make it easier if we do sell some of these. If you've watched us, you've seen some one-on-ones, you've seen some pretty amazing stuff. And Electrifying Hits basically sold out all of hers during her stream. So they're great cards, they're beautiful, and yeah, so they're available. $3 off, just tonight only. And then, oh, what was the other thing? Here it is. I put a bunch of personal stuff up here, just if you're excited and interested. Just some Topps Chrome basketball stuff. I do have blasters. They're super expensive, so I'm not pretending that these are cheap. They're super expensive. I don't know if you've seen, but the hobby boxes are now $750. I still have a hobby box right here. I haven't decided what to do with it, but I'm not breaking this tonight. But it's sitting right here, and I don't know. Maybe it'll be my first time I get to actually open up a claw myself. I have a lot of claws that I've hit from breaks, but I would love to have one that I get. So it's right there in that box, but I do have a bunch of blasters, so I figured, what the heck, put them up there. If someone wants them, fantastic. If not, no problem. I do have the Superman boxes if you want them. Lots of hockey stuff. Matter of fact, one of them sold out right here. This is going to be a personal. The Upper Deck Ice Hockey Hobby Box. Who knows? We'll see what comes out of it, but that did sell. And there you go. Oh, we always have Matt Cardona, just a few left of those. So we have lots of stuff. So maybe it's going to be more of a personal night than breaks, but we need to get these breaks filled and get them rolling. So we have 6 left in that mixer, and 7 left in the final round. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Go PBR. Yes, the professional bull riding is definitely Freeway's favorite, and actually I like it too. I just don't have any more boxes at the moment, but waiting for them to come down a little bit in price. So they're a little expensive to do the breaks that we do with them. So let's take a look at, well, here, let me just tell you some stories. So on Thursday, got to go to Comic-Con. Eggs and Bacon was gracious enough to get me a ticket along with my daughter. She got all dressed up. I won't show her pictures just because she's not over 18 yet, and just won't do that yet unless she gives me permission. But I'll probably get that other expensive hobby box, but I'm gonna have to wait till next week for that one. Christian C, you don't have to do that, but that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. AJ, nice to see you. Philly Whiz Kids is back. He's nice and clean, everyone. He was able to wash that dirt all off of his body. Papa, you smell fantastic, by the way. I really thank you for doing that. We were a little concerned earlier, but you smell great. So Eggs and Bacon took us to Comic-Con. It was crazy. I don't know if anyone here has been, but pictures don't do it justice with the amount of people that were there. They just don't. You can't imagine how many people are inside the convention hall and how big it is. It's the whole San Diego Convention Center, which doubled in size about 5-6 years ago. It's massive. I don't know how many miles we walked, but my calves are still burning, and that was on Thursday. So it was, hey, Couch, how are you? It was a big day. I had never been, so I kind of knew what to expect, but then again, I didn't. Eggs and Bacon and I did a lot of the filming. You'll see a bunch of stuff on his channel with doing pack battles, and so I was the filmer for a lot of that. Got to meet some really cool people, some actor friends, and saw some of my friends that I didn't really know were in a Comic-Con there. But the first thing that we did was Egg said, you have to go to PSA and do it and turn a card in. So I'm like, I don't really want to spend a bunch of money. So I picked a card, a Marvel card. I don't know what it's going to grade at. But it wasn't a real high-end card. I think it was like $199. I'm just doing it to do it because they give you a promo pack of something, which I have right here. I don't even know what the promo pack is of because I wasn't paying attention. But they give it to you sealed like this once you do your submission. And I'm going to open this today. Again, I don't know if it's Pokemon. I don't know what it is because I wasn't paying attention when Eggs told me. He even sent me the information on it, and I glanced at it. I'm like, okay. So I don't know what it is, but it's this promo pack right here. So we're going to open that in just a couple minutes. But we saw like every character. My daughter's character was from a graphic novel. No. It was, what was the movie with Keanu Reeves? Space like I don't know what you would call Cyberpunk. She was a character from that, and it was amazing to see how many people recognized who she was, wanted photographs, people who dressed up as similar characters, like other characters from Cyberpunk. They like wanted to have photographs with her. It was a really cool thing to see people just so into into their hobby, into dork mode. I love it. I thought it was amazing. So thank you, Craig. It's getting in there. It's getting in there. So let's see. It's a Tatis rookie card auto PSA 10. Wouldn't that be nice, Gonzo? So Matrix. AJ said Matrix. The way I described it, AJ, you're absolutely right. But it's from the Cyberpunk. So let's see. Mrs. Sardu. Hey, what's up, Sardu? Nice to see you. So anyway, so many cool things there. There was a guy there. It's his last year at Comic-Con. Apparently he's been doing it forever. But he has just this little stand, little hole in the wall stand. It was almost built inside of a cage. And he had boxes and boxes, sealed boxes of stuff from the 80s, 90s, random stuff. He had it doesn't even matter. Just name something, he had it. If you were looking for things from the 90s or 80s that were completely obscure, he had stacks of it. I mean, you couldn't even walk in the place because there's so much stuff. It was amazing to see all of it. The amount of cards, art, there was so much. Like, it's so hard to describe, but 1952 tops, he did have some old baseball stuff, and his prices were strong on some of that stuff, but it was amazing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you this. I don't know. The desk isn't big enough, but I want to show you a couple things that I picked up personally from an artist. Had him sign it as well. They're prints. Let me show you. Let's see. They're 9 by 13. Oh, that's not the screen I'm trying. Well, it is the screen I'm trying to show you. They're 9 by 13. So, but I want to show you this. Just take a look at this. So it's digital art, and he does all the work. So here's the Hulk. It gets better, AJ. Clayton Crane, possibly. I went to so many booths. Kendrick, how are you? James, hello, hello. So this is one of them that I got. I actually just ordered frames. I have 3. I ordered actual frames for them. And these may end up as a gift one day here on JTS Cards. But that's one of them. I thought that was unbelievable. So that's one. This is the guy, Tony Santiago Art. Follow him on Instagram, Tony Santiago Art. So that's one of them. Check this one out. Look at this. What do you think? What do you think? This was too awesome to pass up. I had to buy it. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, 9 by 13. And then check out the back here. This is a second one. So it's actually just in the same holder. Check this out. This is my favorite. I had to show you. I mean, if you like Marvel, it's kind of hard to find something that looks this cool. You know, he signed it while I was there, so that was pretty nice of him, and got these huge holders for him. But again, I ordered actual frames, so I'm waiting for those to come in. Yeah, the artist is truly amazing. I actually have a hard time deciding if I like Iron Man. Well, I think Iron Man's my favorite, but Captain America, I think that's pretty incredible. So kind of some of the only things that I bought while I was there. I mean, I bought some other stuff, but nothing too crazy. You can get Chris Evans and Downey to sign those through GCG. No way. Yeah, of course, check. So, no way. So there's that, but oh, but you didn't want to see that. But there you go. Press the wrong button. CGC. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that was even something that you could possibly do. That's amazing. So let's take a look. Let's just see. I haven't been paying attention to the store. See if anyone's ordered something so I can make sure my lists are updated. Raleigh getting in. Thank you, Raleigh. I appreciate that. Looks like you got into round 4 of football. That's sweet. Let me just get that updated while I'm thinking about it. So put that in here. Round 4, we got to get that one done. So let's see. This is Raleigh. Thank you so much, Raleigh. I appreciate that greatly. All right, that's all saved and done. 6 left in baseball. Let's go. Thanks, Philly. I appreciate that. So now let's take a look at this. So this is the promo card thing that PSA gave out if you got a card graded while you're there. It's going to take forever to get it back. So, but this, so I, we'll find out about my card when it comes back. But this is the promo. I don't have any idea what it was or what it's from, but we're going to open it. Let's take a look. Other people were opening theirs. I think you may have noticed. I tend not to look at products that I don't that I haven't opened myself. Like I want to be surprised. I guess that's what it comes down to. So let's see what this is, and we'll find out together. 2025 Vibes TCG promo. Does anyone know what Prosperous Penguin is? Gem Mint 10, SDCC PSA exclusive. Ooh, pretty nice little cracked ice going on there. When the Penguin enters the huddle, you may pick an action card in your ice with what? With Pudge cost 2. If you do, you can play it in this cycle. You must still pay its costs. I think that's V Friends. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. Vibes. So there's that. Now we know what our promo card was. Hey, if anyone wants to do a comp on it, 2025 Vibes TCG promo. There you go. Gem Mint PSA 10. There you go. That was the promo card. Can't go wrong with a Penguin. I know. I kind of agree with you. Let me set that aside. There was another company there. Flesh Blood. And this is a little promo pack of cards. I don't know. I just took one. I'm sure there's nothing really in there. You know, in here, I should say. Let's see. But they had this. It's from Orange Cap Games. Okay. So we'll open this. Same value as JTS tag cracked ice. Thanks, Craig. So it's basically, it costs me money to have it. So I'm going to open this. I don't even know what it is. Just some sort of a promo pack. Let's just take a look to see these cards. What it is. Whirling, there's 2 of the same one. So I'm guessing this is the beginner set like it said. I guess just to get you started with the game. There were a lot of these big, huge booths with TCG gaming. Never heard of half of them, but they did have Magic the Gathering had an amazing one. There was just some really cool stuff there. So there, that's kind of a beginner's thing here. And then a Combat Chain. 200 plus for that Penguin PSA. No way. Not that I don't believe you, Gonza, but I really, can I get a verification on that? How do I have a $200 card from a promo? That's got to be that they're just selling them now because it's a new thing, right? Because Comic-Con's not over yet. It's going for another day and a half. So, wow. Okay, maybe we should list that one right now. Do a buy it now for $210 and see if we can sell it before the end of the stream. Get everyone involved. Now I'm waiting for Emma. I really want Emma to be here before I talk about. Emma had me pick up. She had me pick up some cards, and we were gonna show them. Oop, I'm blurry now. I'm blurry. Why am I blurry? There, I'm back. I really wanted to show those cards with her here. Matter of fact, some haven't been opened yet, so I wanted to do that with her. So Imagine the Odds instead of Final Fantasy. You should check it out. I may have bought some Final Fantasy and opened it here, but I see 150, 250, and 199. That's amazing. Well, maybe I should consider selling it now before there's 5,000 of them out there for sale. So hopefully Emma can drop on in and we'll talk about her stuff. In the meantime, and a bunch around 200, 250. Marks, how are you, Marks? Hi, Marks. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, Marks. I watched some of your videos, some of your YouTubes on your product. Very cool. You do a nice job. They're short, sweet, and they're good. So let me take a look at this real fast. All right. So we want to get the football one sold out, everybody. Let's do that. There's 7 left. Baseball and basketball. There's only 6 left. Oh, Marks, you should have got an email from me today. Just FYI. I know you don't check your email. No, they're great. Man, Jim Z, how are you? Bo, Jog, Bassett, I missed you. Welcome, Bo. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Christian C did get some stuff for a personal break. Christian, would you like to do any of that right now? Here's what you got, my friend. Let me get it out here. So you did get a, kind of hard to see it if I don't show you. You did get one of the hockey blasters. Look for autograph rookie cards. Ball card Bob, how are you? So you did get one of these, and happy to open that. You also got this. Quite a heavy little box, by the way. 6 cards per pack, 12 packs. So we're talking 4,050 cards. Yeah, we're having some good weather, man, Jim. It is 83 outside, 79 degrees where I'm sitting right now. Let's see. So there's this and there's that. So yeah, let's do it. So everybody, I want to get baseball, or I want to get the football sold out, because if we sell out football, we have 2 breaks already lined up and sold out then, because we'll do the final round of football right after it. 41.50. Thanks, Rasani. Rasani, I will sell it to you for 3,800 if you want to do that. I will do that right now. Last chance. Foxhound, welcome. Welcome, Foxhound. We're doing a O-Peachy Platinum Blaster for Christian C. While we wait, let's get that let's get the last football sold. The top 2 highest serial numbers in that football. We'll get into the final round. The final round is sold out. So we are good to go on that break once the last break sells. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Fox. Oh, Christian C, you're fine. Let me zoom in. Let's see what we get here. Good luck, Christian. I'm not sure what we're looking for, but you and chat are gonna let me know. But let's do it. Leo Carlson, Maxim. We'll go with Maxim. Oh, that's really nice. Is that a lava? Is that what they call this? That's super nice looking. Let's see. I don't know if it's numbered. Super pretty card though. Holy cannoli. Doesn't look like it's numbered, but Freeway, yeah, Christian C has a couple boxes. But this is the one with the fewest cards. He has this one also. But he hasn't decided if we want to rip it live or not. I mean, I might just send it to him. But it's up to him. This one has 72 cards in it. So this is the blaster. Sorry, Freeway. He was first. What do you want me to do? So, and then the last card in this pack was Maverick Borky. Set that here. All right, next pack. Next pack. All right, let's take a look. Philly Whiz Kids, here's how you do hockey. I'm gonna teach you a couple tricks so that you're really comfortable doing hockey next time, because I know how much you love to read hockey names. So I'm just gonna show you. But these are the O-Peachy Platinum cards. And here we go. William Nylander. Ooh, look at that. Rasmus Danlin. Just kidding, it's Dahlin. That is a very pretty card, though. Very pretty card. Not numbered, just gorgeous. Wonder what they call that one. Let's see. Blaster exclusive. These are neon yellow surge base parallel. Neon yellow surge. Well, that's pretty cool. Now we know. The next 2 cards, Cameron Butler and Liam Ogren. I'm doing pretty good with hockey. I'm doing pretty good. Hasn't been anything too difficult yet, though. So. All right, let's take a look at this one. Bozer. Rempe. That looks like a refractor. JT Miller. Wonder if it actually says like refractor on the back. Very nice design on the platinum, by the way. This is probably considered a platinum. JT Miller from the Canucks there. Quite a pretty card. And then the last card of this box, of this pack, I should say, Yan Kuznetsov. I want to say it again, but I know the jokes are coming. So here's the next. O-Pee-Chee is Canadian Tops. It's on the back. All right. We got another one of the yellows coming up here. These are pretty solid cards. Oh, look at the audience behind. Can you see them? That's pretty awesome. Here it is. Brendan Othman for the Rangers. We'll sleeve that one in a second. Justin Brazeau or Brazeu. Josh Doan. I'm getting the names like 80% correct. And they're not difficult yet. I mean, I know they're gonna be difficult, but so far, I'm pretty proud of myself. We have 2 packs left in this blaster here. 3 left in football. Awesome. That's awesome. Like I said, once that's sold out, then the final round is already sold out. So we're going to be able to run 2 breaks right in a row. Jonathan Marchessault. Okay, we'll go with that. Samuel Honzek. Oh, I thought that was going to be something bigger, but it's a showmanship of Michkov. Nice card, by the way. And Johansson. Marshy. There's Marshy. Nice cards. Let's take a look just so you can kind of see the backs. Full color. Quite beautiful, actually. They did a really nice job on the product. Very nice. Very nice. And the one box I have on the website that's kind of expensive is the hobby box of it. So all these were going to be in a big hockey break, but it didn't work out. So we're going to go ahead. I'm just going to have them on the site for personals. Jaden Schwartz. Stanley Cup Finals MVP. Well, let's get his autograph then in one of our boxes. Wouldn't that be nice? Is it Branote Clark? Oh, Brant with a D. I don't know. Couldn't tell the difference between a D and an O. There it is, Brant. Brant Clark with the Kings. We got to get some Las Vegas players. And there you have for the Sharks. There you go for Devin Cooley. And the last card is Cutter Gauthier. Gauthier for the Ducks. Thank you, Christian, for doing that blaster. I appreciate it. Matter of fact, whilst I'm thinking about it, let me. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta get some packs to put these away. Just set these aside for you. But thank you, Christian. I appreciate you. Let me get that done here. Let me check the store in just a second. Update my list, but I think we're getting pretty close with football being done. So that's exciting. All right. Christian, I'll set these aside. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see. Freeway. Mark getting into football. We can do yours now. Freeway, why not? Why not? All right, Mark, let me put you down here. Let me get this done here. Go back to my face. You're not looking at my arms. So, Mark. All right, there you go. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. And it looks like there were some other things that came through. So please give me a moment so I make sure I get these lists correct. Gonza getting into this. Thank you. You were actually in that before Mark's was. So thank you. I'll put you there. And then, okay. Papa Pete, thank you very much. Mark's then came in. And then we've got Freeway. Oh boy, Freeway. Freeway picking up 2 blasters. Thank you, Freeway. Let me add that to my list. I'm missing chat, I know. I know I'm missing chat, but give me a moment. I want to make sure I do this right. Okay, and boop, done. Whew. All right, let me get back to chat. Hobby Hound Duck Dodgers, how are you guys? Nice to see you. I hope I didn't miss anyone. What's your PayPal? Can't get camera to load PayPal. Okay, well, let me just take a look here. PayPal should just be JTS card store, but I'm going to check for you right now just to make sure. And if you check out on the site, let me know what it is that you're buying though, just to make sure, because if you buy direct from me, but I don't take it out of the store, you could lose that. So that spot. So let's take a look here. So it should be JTS card store. Hopefully that helps. And let me just see if I can this. Doobie-doo. Stand by. So it should be JTS card store. And it's not letting me log into my account. That's awesome. That is super sweet. Yeah, check JTS card store at gmail.com is a easy way if you want to send it to an email address. Let me just take a look, see what I'm missing. Yes, Tina, happy belated birthday. Hey Philly, I told you I wasn't looking at chat, but I'm gonna go back because I love you and I will always go back. All right, I'm gonna go back now and take a look because Philly is yelling at me. And the last time he yelled at me, I cried for weeks and weeks at a time. Please give one football spot out to chat. Philly WizKids, I love you and thank you. Marks, thanks for helping Philly yell at me. I appreciate that. Let me do this. I said I'm not looking at chat, but I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Philly. It is all set. I have one set there for you. So thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And let's go here. Boop-a-doo. All right. Freeway, we can go ahead if you'd like. Let's go ahead and open up your blasters. Are you ready? You ready? Here we have blasters. 2 blasters. Thank you, Freeway. Thanks for grabbing these. And let me just make sure again that I'm not missing additional. Did you hear that chat is what Peter calls me? Oh yeah, because he said thank you. Yes. Yes, that's hilarious. All right, let's do it. Hey, if we do personals most of the night, I will be stoked. This is kind of one of my favorite things to do. Open up these personal boxes. Love it. Love it. I still have more to tell you or to show you, but we need Emma in here. I don't want to do anything without Emma. She might be working. I don't know. Or she might have better things to do than watch some guy on YouTube. I mean, that could happen. So here's the first blaster. Almost fooled you, I think. Probably, Marks. Here we go. Freeway, good luck. We know we're going to get, what, 3 of those yellows or 2 of those yellows? Well, I don't know. Let's do it. Let's find out. But let's get an autograph. It literally says, says right here, look for autographed rookie cards. There it is. So let's do it. Let's get an autographed rookie card. All right, here we go. And sweet selections for Celebrini. Will Smith, I think I can read that one, on the marquee rookie. And also Ivan from Colorado. That makes it pretty easy to know his name. What's your name? Ivan. Ivan squared. Ivan times 2. Here we go, everybody. It's never enough, Philly Whiz kids. You need more time off. Morgan Riley, Marshall Rafai. And here's Nick Foligno maybe, for the Blackhawks. And on the back, Alec Thomas. Let's sleeve that up real quick. Go. And set that aside. All right. Next pack, Freeway. Next pack. So yes, Philly, I'm happy that you took some time away. You took a couple days off. You work very hard. Your schedule is quite significant, so I'm glad that you did that. Chris Letang. Oh, what's this? Sam Reichert on the Panthers card. That's a nice little insert right there. I'm just going to sleeve that anyway because it's different. Haven't seen one. There you have it. And on the Samuel Hellenius. And another Zachary Leheroux. 3 more packs in the blaster. All right, here, let's do it. Come on, Freeway. I'm trying. Dylan Larkin, Zachary Bullock, Bradley Nadao. And another one. There it is. Same person, different card. This is that yellow. Beautiful card. You didn't see it earlier. Real shiny, real nice. All right, set these aside. 2 more packs in this blaster. Freeway, I'm trying real hard for you. I'd love for you to be super happy tonight. Matty Beniers. That's a platinum card on the Graham Clark. Mancini and Klapka. Sleeve that. And I love the full color back of the cards. Quite gorgeous. And last pack of this blaster. We love shiny. Yes, we do. That is for sure. That is for sure. I even have a button for shiny. It's this one right here because it's shiny. So, Kale Maker, Gavin Brindley, and Tyson. Is it Forster? And the last card here is a Marat card. Let's sleeve this one up. Top load it. Pretty card. That was box 1. Box 2 incoming right now. There it is. We need to get a rookie auto. It needs to happen. Needs to happen. So here we go. Here we are. All right. Anyone enjoying adult beverages yet? Or is it all like me, iced tea only right now? Papa Pete, Philly Whiz Kids wants me to change the name of the show to Cards and... What was it, Papa? Cards and... Not drinks. What was it? Cards and beverages. Drake Batherson. Power Playmakers. That's pretty cool. Haven't seen that. Or Matt Boldy. Have not seen it. Cards and Cocktails. Pretty nice looking card there. Breeson. Othman for the Rangers. And next pack. Cocktails and Cards. I have a great idea for a new opening for that as well. All right, here we go. Jordan Kyrou, Owen Pickering, Tim Stutzel. Very nice card for the Senators. Put that in here. All right. And Logan Morrison. Platinum design is quite beautiful. If you like hockey, they did a lovely job on these cards. So, moment here. All right. Matt Duchesne, or is it Duchini? I think it's Duchesne, but you know, you would know better than I. Jacob Dobes, the platinum. Shakir, this guy, and Isaac Poulter. Correct, Mac. Gonna get my drink on at the National. Nice hobby. That should be a lot of fun. 3 packs left, Freeway. And I did open up some hockey on my own a couple days back. I don't know if I hit anything, but I'm not going to take them to my show for sale. So I'm going to send Christian C and Freeway. I'm going to send you guys some extra cards, stuff that I opened, just because I'd rather give them to you than have them just take up room in one of my boxes or sitting on my desk. John Carlson, Lilleberg, Zachary Leheroux. Love the card, though. And Sam Colangelo. It did hit some numbered stuff, but it didn't, you know, they weren't low enough number for me to go crazy or anything like that. So, but I will send you some stuff. 2 more packs left in the blaster. It never fails that when I go to a show, when I take cards to a show and I don't take hockey, someone goes, "Do you have any hockey?" And I'm like, son of a... Noah Dobson. Well, that's a pretty nice little card there, the Maple Leafs. Set that aside for a minute. Patrick Giles, I believe, for the Panthers, and Jacob Dubes for the Canadiens. Sleeve that one up. I like it a lot. Let's take a look at the back real fast on the John, is it Tavares? Very nice. He's a center, apparently. Last pack of the blaster. I could make that happen very quickly. I could just start singing right now and just sing through the whole thing. Joel Farabee or Farabee, Lane Hudson, another last card here. Connor McDavid, nice for the Oilers, and for the Blackhawks, Frank Nazar. So no big hits. Beautiful cards though. Very nice, very nice. Let me get these bagged real fast while I'm thinking about it. It's just easier to do now. Oh, gotta open some more top loads. So, yeah. Comic-Con was a lot of fun, but I couldn't do that for 4 days straight. I mean, it was a lot. It was just straight walking. Oh, by the way, there's no place in the entire convention center other than little lunch tables that are always filled up for you to sit down. So there's literally no place to sit. So if you're not walking, you're just standing, and it's just pure concrete on the ground, and you feel it real. It's real good on your legs. It was pretty rough, but you know, it's kind of a bummer that there was no place to kind of just stand there or to sit, I should say. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So that was a little rough. Highly suggest they have some seating areas, but I understand why they don't want people just sitting around. So, but it was rough. But what a great time. Eggs and Bacon is there right now, I do believe. He's been there the whole time. He's here. All right, that's set aside. I'm going to put these here. Let me check out the store since I have not been paying attention. Thank you so much, Freeway. I appreciate you. What is going on here? Papa Pete, Philly Whiz Kids, wants to try a blaster from Marvel. Well, okay. You know what's funny is I didn't put any next to me because I didn't think someone would want one. 3 full left in football. Let's do it. Hobby, yeah, there are lots of good breaks right now. And let me just take a look. Instead of Comic Cons, I go to toys and collectible shows. Understood. Understood. All right. Give me just a quick moment here. Let's do this. Here, stand by. Stand by. Let me do this. All right. While I get that, hold on here. While I get that, let's take a look at Mark's. This is Mark's voodoo doll, but he's been so good lately. He's been so good. I'm gonna actually prop him up so you can see better. There's Mark's voodoo doll. Let me get that blaster box. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Get a couple of them out here. Put Mark's away real fast. Put him to bed. Night night. And there you go. Philly, you get it. Whichever one you want, left or right. It's up to you. Left, right. No, I haven't done any needles. Mark's been really good to me. He's been nice, which is kind of weird. You know, I'm not used to such niceties, but let's go. Mexican food sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. It's only $3.50 here, so I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, Christian, same time here for me. I did have a bag of little one of those little bags of sea salt chips. That was my lunch and dinner. So right, Philly says right. Hey Philly, I have a hobby box for $800 if you want a hobby box on your own. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let's see. I probably want to do this screen. That might make it even better. So let's do this. Thank you so much, Philly. I appreciate it. Marks. I'll start in a minute. I do make really good pulled pork. It's actually amazing. It's amazing. There you go. All right, let's see if we can pull something amazing out of a blaster. My phone has blown up significantly since we went live. I gotta set that aside. Here we go. Good luck, Papa. Thank you so much. Oh, you're good, Hobby. You're good. Killmonger. Sorry, Hobby. Christian C. That's top loader guy. When I go Christian C. Gamora. Emma Frost. I think the most realistic card that they have in this entire set. And Karnak on the 60th. I want to pull something cray-cray out of blasters. I know it can be done. I've seen it happen. Why not us? Oh, Marks. Pull Peter Claw out of a blaster. That would be sick. That would be amazing. Wreck Wrap. Gambit. And Falcon on the yellow lava there. The blaster exclusive with Falcon. Next pack. There were a lot of Christians in Hitman's stream. There definitely were. So, Black Panther, Green Goblin, Spider-Ham does whatever a Spider-Ham can. Lockjaw on the refractor. Next pack. Is Katie here too? Where's Katie? Did I miss her? Or did Katie come in here? I just want to make sure. If I missed her, I feel bad. I don't see her. Following. Oh, it's Katie. He's just stabbed the voodoo. I don't want to hurt him. Calling Wing. Calico on the first. Strong Guy. And the Iron Man. The Iron Man. And on the first, let's just sleeve that one real quick for you, Philly. On the rookie card. All right, next pack of happiness. JTS, JTS, breaks whatever he can break. Kind of works. Jackpot. And Nebula. That character freaked me out in all the movies. Bishop. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. Nice blaster exclusive on the Venom. Beautiful yellow lava there. That is very, very pretty. Nice. Blackbeard breaks. What's up, Blackbeard? All right. And Abomination. Black Bolt. We got a $3.99 on the back. Iron Man Refractor. Looks like it. Is it a refractor? Looks like it to me. Show is. And on your to $3.99 Papa Pete. 320 out of $3.99. Jean Grey. And that is my favorite parallel numbered you can get is the Black Web. Love it. And I like the Iron Man Refractor a lot. A lot. Marks, you missed some artwork that I picked up at Comic-Con. I think you'd like. I'll probably show it again. Topps Chrome, last pack. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Philly WizKids. I appreciate you grabbing a blaster. Not the cheapest things in the world, that's for sure. Okoye. Baron Zemo. I don't know that I've seen this card. And that's pretty hard to do. I've opened up a lot of these. Huh. Iceman, and on the back, it's going to be the icons of Juggernaut. Thank you, Philly. Appreciate it. I'm sorry we didn't hit something killer out of here. I would have liked to have hit a 1 of 1 for you. That would have made me extremely happy. Let me just get these bagged up here. Super beautiful, by the way. Love Marvel. Next year, I'm going to have to save up solely to get more Marvel. Set these aside. Thank you, Philly. Let me just check the store, make sure I haven't missed something that came through. I do want to do something a little different. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. Ernest Mac, what's up? What's up? I want to do something a little different. I do want to sell out the break. And I'm not willing to let it go too early, even though, you know, we might be here for a little bit. Only 3 spots left in that football at $49. And break 133, the baseball and basketball mixer. Should be a fun little mixer. But you know what? First, the most important. It's drink time. Iced tea for JTS. I want to see what you're drinking in chat. Please tell me. That's good. Actually, I have something even better to do real quick. Let's do this. How about we do a quick little simple little giveaway? It's very simple. Please don't get excited. It is nothing big. It's just some stuff. Sweet tea, no, completely unsweetened tea. No sugar, no nothing. I can't. Mocha Freeze from Costco. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's do this. I'm gonna make it pretty easy. All you're gonna do in chat is you're gonna put added Long Island iced tea. Are you Christian C? That used to be my favorite drink. Long Island iced tea. Ooh. Throw the word Saturday in there, everybody. Please do that for me. And let's just give away something simple. Don't get too excited. I don't want anyone freaking out thinking that this is gonna, you know, that they're gonna walk away the greatest winner of all time. This is just a simple little giveaway. So let's do this. Matter of fact, Yeah, we'll just do the top 1 and 2 places. First place will get a little extra, an extra little thing, but it's very simple giveaway. I'm not going to do this for long. We'll make it happen pretty quick. Let's see, vodka, water, splash of cranberry. That's also quite steep. Type the exact same thing with vodka. Love it. Duck, how are you doing out there? How you doing? All right, we're gonna give it 5 more seconds, and we're gonna cut this off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Saturday, 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 bum, 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 Saturday, Saturday. We can do that. All right, let's go back here to this one. Is it this one I'm looking for? Is it this I'm looking for? It is. All right. Let's do a quick little race. I'll show you what I'm giving away. It's simple, people. Don't get too excited. I got to do drunk horses. I haven't done drunk horses, and Papa does drunk horses. I love it. So that's not what we want. I want to grab the people on the list. So let me grab everyone's name. Looks like I'm going to have to do the... Yeah, I'm going to have to convert all the names. We do have 23 people. Slay All Day is in chat. How are you? And convert text to table. All right, give me a second whilst I do all of this quick editing. All right, we've got our 23 people. Let me show you who they are. There it is. There's the names that we have in there. Did I miss anybody? Drove 80 miles to a flea market. Taking it easy now. Nice. Nice. Bay City Rollers were the roller skating band. Yeah. Hobby, I know there's a couple different ones. You missed it? Oh, Jeff, we'll put you in there. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. There you go. Simple little giveaway, everybody. Did miss anybody else? Blackbeard is a gold member. Blackbeard, thank you. Thank you very much. Did I miss Rally? I missed Rally. Okay, well, we'll put Rally. All right, everybody. I told you not to get too excited about this giveaway. It's very simple. We're just gonna give away 2 places here. I think we have everyone. I think I got Rally in here now. Let me just show you. So first and second are both going to get one of these. Very simple. I guess it's better to do a close-up. So it's a Topps Now card. It's going to be Aaron Judge and Shohei. So they're like, when you buy them, they're like $8 a piece or something like that, or $7 a piece. So anyway, I got a couple of them. So I'll send one of those. But first place is also going to get this Bowman 12-card pack. See if you hit anything. So let's do it. Just a simple little giveaway. Something fun to do. And here, there you go. Yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome. Gone Gold, what's up? How are you? I'll throw you in here, Gone Gold. Nice to see you, Gone Gold. And I think we got everybody. Hobby, no way. Never. Not telling you to shut up. Anyway, simple little giveaway. Let's do it. Let's put a minute on the clock. And during that minute, I'm going to go ahead and have a sip of iced tea and relax and just chill out. Only a couple spots left in the football. Please buy out the football. Let's get it done. And let's break. Selling out that first break is actually selling out 2. So let's do that. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Welcome to JTS Downs. All right, first and second place, everybody. And it is iced tea time. Drink them if you got them. There we go. No, Katie, don't be mean to Marks. I'm waiting for him to be mean to me. Then all bets are off. Then I'm just going to take away his, his admin privileges and just kidding. Here we go, everybody. I'm gonna get my handy dandy pen out so I can write down the winners. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Yeah, I don't live with him. No, I can imagine that would be awful. So, oh my gosh. Here we go. 6 seconds. 5. Is Slay gonna come in here and slay it all day? Slay all day. Slay all day, taking the Bowman pack and the first card. And who do we have in second? Oh, it's close. It's either Craig Mack or Ernest Mack. One of the two. Ernest Mack. Slay all day with the simple little giveaway. And Ernest getting a little card here. Simple. Let me write this down. Ernest. There you have it. You know the rule, though, Slay. If you win it in chat like this, we got to rip it. I don't think you have a choice. Pretty sure you don't have a choice. So we're going to have to rip this Bowman for you and see if we can get something. That's the way it is. Again, Blackbeard Breaks, thank you very much for becoming a gold member today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Big money, no whammies. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a superfractor, but I don't know. Manny, Julio, Santana, Luis, Joseph, Rodriguez, Aiden Smith, Garcia, Bochette, and Mookie Betts. I did skip a card, but it was Carlos Correa from the Minnesota Twins. Slay, simple. Didn't hit anything great, but hey, we tried, and all we can do is try. That's pretty much all we can do. Let me get these. So congratulations. Simple little giveaway, y'all. And yeah, there you go. Let me check the store of happiness while I'm thinking about it and see what's going on. Christian C, if you are in here, if you want that big box ripped, I'll do it right now. It's up to you. It would be pretty fun. So, no big money, no whammies. Yeah, we tried. Yep, nice cards. There you go. So Christian C, up to you, but if you don't want to do it right now, I can mail it to you. It's 100% on you. While we look to sell out our last 3 spots in football to get into that final round. Matter of fact, I should show you who I have in the final round. That's kind of important so you can see, because maybe you're already in it and you don't know. Here you go. So Robert O'Brien won round 1. Round 2 was Ron B. Christian C, that was round 3. Christian C got into it from round 3. And Russell got into it from round 3. 3. Now round 4 is going to have 2 entries. Kyle Parks has 3 spots in this, and Mike Ramey has spots in it. So those are the last 2 spots that will be given away to the highest left side serial number in round 4, which has 3 spots left. 23 fingers, 60 games. Bowman's absolute favorite. Back stuff is more affordable. Used to buy a case, rip it now. Jumbo box. Oh yeah, no, it's unbelievable. Oh yeah, Christian C, I'm happy to. Let's do it. 8 RBIs last night. Holy cow. Holy cow. Christian C picked up this box. He picked up the 2024-25 Ice. Now, look for hard signed rookie autos and auto patch cards. It's going to be 72 total cards. I have not opened these. Don't know what they look like. But Christian, good luck, my friend. And thank you so much for grabbing it. I'm excited to see it. So I'm very excited to see it. Oh, I think the Padre game is on. Oh, no, I think it starts at 4:30. Ooh, there's another thing you got to open here. This is the hobby box. Let's do it. Let's take a look. Let's look together and feel all right. All right. This is the code. This is going to tell us exactly what autograph is in there. Just kidding. I made that up. Not true at all. Here's the packs that come in it. That's what they look like. In case you're wondering. Upper Deck usually makes packs that I can't open. They're very hard to open sometimes. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. All right. Ooh, I like the feel of these already. Ryan O'Reilly. We got something shiny coming up here. Let's see. Kyle Connor for the Jets. What is this shiny card? Look at that. It's like a Christmas card for Kopitar from the Los Angeles Kings. I wonder if this is numbered. Not numbered. Absolutely gorgeous card, though. Look at that. Super pretty. Super pretty. Next. Oh, this is an acetate card. 975 out of 999. That is the bounty. Ding, 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 ding. Christian C. hitting the bounty on an acetate numbered card. 975. Bounty is you get your very own Aaron Judge Shohei Ohtani card. There it was. Nice job. Very, very cool. Sardu! All right, I think this is a spacer. Wow, that is a big spacer, y'all. Let's see the last card. Zach Dean. Look at this. Look at that spacer. Holy cow. That's serious. That is some serious stuff. All right, next pack. Got a spot in football. JTS keep the streak of dusting going. Kendrick, you got it, my friend. Absolutely. Look at that. Another spacer. Does that mean there's another acetate coming up? Carlson, Zederland, another one of the green. Kempe, look at that. Beautiful. Scott Moreau. I will sleeve that. 200 out of 399. Josh Doan from Utah on the acetate card. That is really nice on the premieres. It is really, really nice. 200 out of 399er. Matter of fact, let me set that one aside real quick here. Get this taken care of first. All right. Another, that huge spacer. Wonder if they're all packs are going to be like that. And here's a Zach Ostapchuk. And another heavy duty spacer. It's like solid wood. So next pack. One left in football. Who's going to take it? Can you get the spacers? Yeah. Let me just dig through the trash. There's one. There's two. Spacers. Set those up here. You got it. Another spacer. It looks like every single one's going to have one. Matty Beniers. Brad Marchand. Johnny, yeah, his name. Keandre Miller. Ooh, purple. Sam Reinhart. This is, I guess, the hit in the box because it's right before the spacer. Are these going to be numbered or they'd be numbered on the front, wouldn't they? It's like a purple Christmas present. Purple. It even says purple. Right there. That is a pretty gorgeous looking card there. Another spacer and Romanov. Get this taken aside here. These are very Christmassy. Very holiday-ish. But I guess since they're ice cards, there you go. Sold! Football sold out, which means two breaks are going to run here momentarily. Oh, this is Ovechkin. I've heard of him many times. Carlson, Matt Boldy, and Sam Colangelo on the green. I think it's actually emerald green. There you have it. And then the purple Owen Tippett or Tippett On the purple, another spacer, not a numbered card, but simply gorgeous. Last, Jack Thompson. There we go. And another spacer for you, Christian. Next pack. Ooh, Blackbeard, it may not have taken it out of if you buy it through PayPal, you gotta let me know so that it will take it out of stock. Let me check to see when that came in, Blackbeard, and if it came in a little too late before the last one was sold, I will go ahead and refund you for sure, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Suzuki Eklund, but I'll check the timing on it. Trocheck, Green, Austin Matthews, Brennan Othman on the purple, another spacer, and Colin Graff. Next pack. You're all good. You're all good. What time is it right now? Is it like 2 in the morning your time? What time is it? Troy, Terry, Hughes, Heiskanen, Mason Marchment. Beautiful green. And we have our mem. Let's go here to Luca del Beluz. And let's see what our mem is here, Christian. Good luck. Let's take a look. Pierrick Doobie, 119 out of 199. That is a very thick card. And actually quite a nice card. It's like solid wood is the way that it feels. That is really, really nice. Let's see. That is going to be too small. Let me get a bigger sleeve for that here. All right. That should do it. And then should go into a 100 pointer. Maybe it might be too big for a 100 pointer. We're gonna find out real quick though. We'll find out real fast. I'll take care of that one for you, Christian. I don't think that's even gonna fit in there. Oh yeah, well, nope, it won't. All right, I'll take care of that in an extra special way. Let's set that up here, and let's just go to the next pack, people. 1:16 a.m. Ooh. Ooh. There's a red card coming up here. Let's go to the very back. Zellweger. Robertson. Josie. Timo Meyer. And the green, Swayman. What's this red going to be? Artie Panarin. For the Rangers on the Spice card. The SP Ice or the Spice. We'll go with Spice. That is quite pretty. Take a quick, closer look at that real fast. Fire. Beautiful, beautiful card. And another spacer for you, Christian. You're welcome. We have 5 packs left. 5 only. They put those spacers in there because that mem card is the same thickness. Obviously, it's to, I guess, keep people from knowing that there's that mem back there. Another acetate coming up. We'll go to the back. Marshall Raffay? Thomas Rantanen, Kaprivov, I guess. Blake. The green. That is gorgeous. And the Articulates Matt Boldy. We have not seen that card. That must be some sort of an SP. I don't know. Beautiful card though. I'm gonna top load it just cause that's just the way we're gonna do it. And another spacer of happiness for you. 4 packs left. Okay, that's enough spacers. It's gonna cost me an extra $3 in shipping just because of the weight of the spacers. Thought that was an acetate, but it was not. So, I guess that's Tachik. I don't know. We're not sure. Strome, Makar, Korchinski on the green. Another articulate for Connor Bedard. We all know that that's a player we would like to see. Would love to see an autograph on something like that. But we will also top load that. That is a beautiful card. Connor Bedard. There you go. Let's see. Q for chat. Did anyone have any Randy Johnson Fleer rookies? The full black background on the red tin one. Still the Marlboro signed green. Oh, wow. Oh, that's funny. All right, and Devin Cooley. I'm still going to give him more spacers. I'm just going to keep giving him spacers. Like, no, you said you wanted the spacers, Christian, so... Well, no, that's... Okay, come on. We can do it. We can do it! Upper Deck makes nice packaging, though. I will say that. Very nice. All right, let's see. Go to the back. We got some kind of different card coming up. I don't think it's the standard purple, but I could be wrong. Josh Doan, Hurdle, Eichel, Stutzel, on the green, Sebastian Aho. 226 out of 699. High numbers. That would have been great for the football break. On the Sub-Zero for Slaggert. Beautiful card. Beautiful. And it is numbered. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Beauteous. Beauteous. And more spacers for Christian, because he loves them. He wants even more of them. And... does anyone have any base UFC cards from 2010 or 2011? Holy cow. On the back, Jack St. Ivany? That guy. Alex, we'll go with Alex. Bo, I can say Bo. Connor Bedard on the green, emerald green. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I know we like Connor. Connor's our buddy. Loverly. Boop, boop, boop. Shiny and numbered. Win-win. And a frozen ice, very heavy-duty card. I don't even know what they would call this. Oh my god, it's a rip card. I did not know they had these. William Karlsson. You might want to check to see if these sell. The Bedard, I don't think the Bedard was numbered on the green. I don't think green isn't numbered, but it is the emerald green. No peer pressure. Christian, I know you like to check out to see what this stuff is. I can hear a card. I can hear a card inside or something. William Karlsson, your team, the Vegas Golden Knights. Is that something you want to rip or save it? I'm not going to just rip it because you got it here. I'll put it away, but... well, I'm picking up this. That's why it's not fitting, because it's standard sleeve. Let me set that down for just a moment here. All right. This is the correct sleeve that I want, and this is the correct sleeve that I want. All right. I'm not sure if it's a double. It could be. It says check inside. Looks like there's a tab right there. That terrifies me. Inside this frozen in ice card are numerous possibilities. Look for Ice Premiers minis as well as numbered parallels. To discover what's inside, open the card using the perforated line on the back. So it looks like you got to pick at that right there and then rip that down. So, but can I get, of course you can get the actual card. It's your card. I think I'm going to keep it. Actually rip it, you said. All right. I'm kind of terrified. Let's do the last pack here. Let's do the last pack, and then let's rip it. Let's do that. I didn't know they had rip cards in hockey. So I'm going to be very nervous trying to get that tab off of there. Let's do that. All right. Go to the back. Nikolai Kovalenko. Alex Debrinkat. I'm not sure. Leo Carlson. Rasmus Dahlin. Yeah, I know. Maxwell Crozier. What is this? Autograph. Matt Beniers on the auto. It is on-card auto. That is an on-card auto. Oh, it is numbered. This is going into a one-touch. This is numbered. This is 5 of 5. Can you see it between the two heads there? 5 of 5. 5 of 5. Nice hit. That is a nice hit, Christian. I don't know if that is considered a one-touch. I don't care. Look at that. That's quite pretty. That is going into a one-touch. I may have to get a different one-touch, but here, for now, got some... Anyway, it doesn't matter. For now, 5 of 5 on Matt Beniers. Looks pretty good in a red one-touch, wouldn't you say? You received a trading card autographed by in the presence of a blah, blah, blah. So it was done in front of somebody. That is really nice. Very nice. 1 second here. Let me get this. For now, let me just put this away. Get it out of the way here. All right. Very, very nice. 5 plus 5 is jersey number. There it is. All right, everybody. Christian C. Here, I got you another spacer. The last I heard, you said rip it. Well, I'm checking once more. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's do it, he says. All right. I'm going to use the end of the knife to pull the tab up. Just so that I don't push down on the card. That is not easy to get to at all. It is pushing up. Oh, there. Woo! You need a very steady hand. Operation, everybody. All right. Good luck. Good luck. It's not coming out the way it's supposed to. Look at that. It's just tore the paper off, but it didn't actually open. It didn't open. All right, hold on. I can see the card in there. There we go. All right, I feel better now. Ooh. Trying to see if I can do this with just, I'm going to open one side. Nope, I have to open both sides. I don't want to ruin the surprise, though. Okay, finally, that middle piece came out. Lord have mercy. Nikolai Kovalenko for the Colorado Avalanche. That is an acetate card. And it is quite beautiful. That is really, really nice. There you have it. Christian C. Boy, that was terrifying opening that, by the way. Nice. Very nice. Let me get this card put away here. There's the Frozen card. Not too shabby with the rip there. And the one touch won't fit in there. Or not one touch, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, lots of great stuff in there, Christian. I think that last card was pretty amazing, but the 5 of 5 was pretty hot. This was a pretty hot card. Matt Beniers, very nice. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it greatly. Let me get back to this screen. Let me go ahead and check out Blackbeard's order real fast and just check the timing on everything here. But I think Blackbeard may have got in just a touch too late. So, but thank you for trying there, Blackbeard. So give me a moment. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Robert M. Thank you. I'm updating the list so we can do this break right now. Robert M. got into this. Thank you. And also into baseball. Very cool. Into the mixer break. Thank you. Let me put this in. Robert M. Thank you. Kendrick is going to try one more time with me. This is his last time ever letting me do a break for him. Kendrick is, let me check the timing on the last one. Blackbeard, it does look like you were a couple minutes too late on that. I apologize. It does look like Freeway got into the final round. Thank you so much. I will refund you the money once the break is over tonight, just because I kind of hard to do it at the moment. But thank you so much. Emma is here. Oh my God, everybody, we're gonna have to take just a little side step here because Emma's here. Bobbio! Emma. Blackbeard, I appreciate you so much. Really. I do. Thank you. Does not go unnoticed. You're very supportive of many channels, including me. So thank you. Emma, welcome home. All right, everybody. Story time. So Emma messaged me and she said, JTS, can you do me a favor? I want 3 Saturday morning cards. And she specifically asked for Rocketeer. She asked for Inspector Gadget. And she asked for Smokey Bear. So I was able to get her all 3 of those boxes. 1 at a local card shop. Matter of fact, I'm wearing their shirt right now. Supreme Card Shop. And 2 at Comic-Con. So, Emma, are you okay if I open up the 2 boxes I have not opened right now? Because I want to show people what you got. Hopefully it's something amazing. But I want to make sure you're okay with it. So I will show everyone 1 card that you and I both know that I opened. Rip it. We're going to start with Smokey Bear, everybody. Smokey Bear from Saturday Morning Cards. I got some of these from my father-in-law. He was in the Forest Service for many, many years. But we'll open this real quick. These are sold out. I did get some from the local card shop, from Supreme Card Shop. So they had a couple left. So I called Emma. We did a video conference. I asked her which box she wanted, and she picked it out. So thank you, Emma. Let's do this. I've only seen 2 Smokey Bear cards. the ones that I got from my father-in-law. I didn't pick up any more, but I can, Christian. As long as the local card shop still has them, I can get more. I only picked up what Emma asked for because I have the whole case of Stan Lee right now. So here it is. This is what it looks like. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. There it is. And let's see. Hopefully we get something pretty cool in here. Let's check it out. Good luck, Emma. Let me zoom in as much as I can. Well, already love the one touch with the forest back there. That is a Matrix card. That is going to be numbered. That is Smokey Bear. That is the main image. Very cool. Matrix, I do believe. And it is 130 out of 199. Very nice. Smokey Bear since 1944. Look at that one touch. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That is Smokey the Bear. Now, Inspector Gadget. Limited edition. Here we go. From the 80s. Yeah, no, my Hobby Hound, my father-in-law has a bunch from the 80s as well. He worked there at the time, so he definitely picked them up. Yes, Keith. Definitely, definitely. Wouldn't go over well now, though. All right, this is what Inspector Gadget looks like. Inspector Gadget. There's the artwork right here. There's the card that will hide whatever's behind here. Good luck, Emma. I have not seen the Inspector Gadget cards except for at Comic-Con, but I didn't spend a lot of time on them. I wanted to be surprised. So once again, the one touch that this comes in is gorgeous, beautiful, love it. Go, go, Gadget something. Here it is. No way. I think we just got a 1 of 1. I think Emma just got a 1 of 1. If this isn't a sketch, then the artwork is different than what I expected. Emma, you better be watching right now. Inspector Gadget. JTS. I want to make sure Emma's watching. Oh, there she is. Okay. No freaking way. Emma, you hit a 1 of 1 sketch from the one box that you asked me to pick up. There it is. 1 of 1 sketch card. It is awesome. I am so happy for you. I'm happy for me, actually, because if it was not something cool, I would have felt kind of bad. But I picked this out of a brand new case they opened for me and said, take whichever one you want. I should have videotaped that process. I took out the top of the cards, the top cards, I should say, and then grabbed one in the center at the bottom. Sure, Marks, no problem. I have one in the Marvel box right now. Just keep buying the Stan Lee cards. You'll probably get it. There it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Amazing. Saturday morning cards. Your friend and mine. Emma, congratulations. And everyone, that's amazing. I have something equally amazing to show you as well. Some of you already know about it. So at the show, they had 2 different types of Rocketeer boxes. And one was the normal box, just the standard, kind of like what I just showed you, the other two. And this one was a Comic-Con exclusive. So it was a little more money. I bought it anyway. I didn't care. I didn't even ask Emma's permission. I just said, I'm paying the extra money because it's a Comic-Con exclusive. And yeah, so that's what happened. And side note, the artist was there. So I bought this one. I let Emma know, just letting you know, I made an executive decision. I spent more money, and we took care of that. So here it is. Here's what happened. I was able to get the artist to write to Emma. Thanks, PJ. So he did all the art, the inside art, everything. So he hand signed it. I even videoed it and I sent it to her. So she got an autographed box. And then this is the card that she got out of the exclusive. If I can take it out without messing anything up. There you go. This is the Rocketeer. Check this out. Now, normally we would say, like I did, oh, it's a stars card to 100. Nope. It is the 50. It is the bronze stars card from Rocketeer. Absolutely gorgeous. And once again, the one touch, look at the one touch, look at him up top, flying across the top of the one touch. There you have it. Emma, incredible, incredible boxes, incredible product. Thank you for letting me show everyone. I'll be shipping these out, obviously, but I wanted to keep them until I got to show. But there it is, autographed and drawn. She got to see it. I videotaped it for her while it was done. Yeah, the Saturday morning cards, love them, and I'm working with them on a couple things. Hopefully they'll come to fruition, and we'll talk more about that as more stuff. So, all right, we are good to go. Let's get our football break going. Actually, I'm gonna get a sip of iced tea. It is 4:41. We have been live for an hour and 41 minutes, and it has been awesome. Let me show you who is in this break here. And let me zoom in so you can all see it. Here we have it for our final football before we do our next break, which is sold out. Giving a whole case away tomorrow in a duck race. A whole case? Dang, Philly. Nice. That's awesome. I'll be in it. Here we go. Philly Whiz Kids with 2 spots. Raleigh with a spot. Gonzo with a spot. Philly with 1. 1 goes to chat. Marks, Robert M., Kendrick, and Freeway. So you know what that means. That means that we have got to do a chat giveaway now. Let's do that courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids going live tomorrow. Let me get this all ready. And here's what you got to put in. You got to put in love you PWK with an exclamation mark. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you, Philly Whiz Kids, going live 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Love you, PWK. Iced tea time. Once I run this race, I'll do a 3-minute race. That way I can go use the restroom real fast. Probably only take me 45 seconds, but I might as well do it now while the race is running. So we'll do that. Thank you so much. Love you, PWK, exclamation mark. Let's get you in here. This is so much fun. I am so grateful that I get to do this with you all. I hope you're having a good time. I know it's been a little slow, but this is a lot of fun. Emma, congratulations on your 3 cards. I'm going to be taking pictures and posting the crap out of them, by the way. So just FYI, I'll be using you as an example of what I got to see and got to open. So cool. You got a 1-of-1 sketch. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll tag you on Instagram. So Chelsea, that's Chelsea. Don't make me tear up on stream. I've done it like 3 times. Don't do it. Cool product reviews. I love the product. And as long as I buy cases of product, I can get them for a discount to make it worthwhile to sell to you guys. So, which is why I've got the Stanley cards behind me, full case. Full case. I just cut the top off it. $350. It's gonna cost you. AJ, I'll send you. I don't know. I'll send you PayPal or something. All right, we got 29 entries. I gotta get the. Let me get ready for the. What am I trying to say? You know, when I have to convert the names and stuff. All right, everybody. Here it is. This is the cutoff line. Let's do this. 29 entries. Philadelphia. Philly Whiz Kids. Thank you so much. Let me copy all over here. And all right, here we have it. Bobby, oh, thank you, Bobby, upgrading to silver. Thank you so much, Bobby. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go and do a you know what? No, we'll just do a quick duck race or something. Well, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm just gonna do 3 minutes on the clock. Let's pogo sticks are kind of fun. What do we want? I don't think I've ever done speedboat races on our channel. Fabio, thank you again. Yeah, popcorn fundraiser is 50% of all programs for special needs children. Check it out if you have. Check it out. I have the link. Ernest, let me I'll make you a mod real quick. I'll have to unmod you in a minute, but go ahead and once you're modded, go ahead and put your link in here. Put your link in here so people can check it out. Clear that. And there we have it. Those are the beautiful folks that are in. We'll do 3 minutes on the clock. We'll set it. Shuffle it 3 times. We'll turn the sound off. Bobby, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Yeah, Ernest, definitely throw the link in here. You guys are dirty. It's not really JTS After Dark. Although, wait, you know what? Hold on. It could be. Here, stand by. It could be. We won't do that, though. All right. There's the link. Ernest Mac is doing a fundraiser. Feel free to check that link out, Ernest. Appreciate it. Good luck with the fundraiser. And yeah, happy to let people take a look at that. So there you go. All right, everyone. 3 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go away for a few moments. Just for a couple moments in time. That's all I'm going to do. Here we go, everybody. Good luck, Billy Whiz Kids. Thank you. You are appreciated more than you know. Good luck, everybody. I'm back. I know you were worried. I know you were worried. Oh, I didn't wash my hands. Just kidding. Disgusting. You people. Happy birthday to not only Tina, but also Jeff De Grande. Jeff is only 4 days younger than me, but he looks 20 years younger than me. So, yeah, it's Tina's birthday week. And Couch's family had a birthday. I think it was his grandchild. So, class of 85 for Tina. Class of 85. Gotcha. 5 years older than me. She looks 20 years younger than me. Good luck. 5 seconds, everybody. Oh, my word. Always. 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 It's my birthday month. Couch, congratulations. Philly Whiz Kids has made your day. Let me put you in the list here. Couch, courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids. And once again, without Philly Whiz Kids' massive support, I would not be doing what I do today. He's always helping me, and I appreciate him and love him very much. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, Couch. Let's take a look at our teams, and let's get this break going. We have... let me get rid of that screen quickly there. I don't want to see that in the corner of my eye. All right, all right, all right. We have Philly Whiz Kids for 2, Rally with 1, Gonza with 1, Philly with a 3rd, Couch, courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids for 1, Marco with a 6th, not the 6th, with a spot, Robert M., thank you so much for getting in, Kendrick and Freeway. Kendrick is ready to kill me if I don't do something nice for him. I'll do my best, but I guess my best might not be good enough. The top 2 highest serial numbers will get into this break, the last break, which will run right after this. Let me put this in round 4. This is going to be our names, and here it is. There's the 10 people. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it to it. 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Freeway at the top. Couch, courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids at the bottom. Let me make sure that you can see the screen of happiness here. Pop it in. There's the results. And spots. We'll grab all of the spots. We'll go back over. Here we are. And there you have it. That's not it. That's not it. Did not copy correctly, so let's do that. Still not copying correctly. That is awesome in so many ways. Copy. Paste. That's so much better. Round of 4. And this is our spots. Or the spatos. There we go. Spots. Roll it. 4 more. 4. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna read marks. Hold on. I'm watching you, literally. I'm expecting the number that advances. You don't want to know what fate you waste your doll otherwise. Oh boy. Final round. 9 at the top, 10 at the bottom, 3 at the bottom. I don't know why I said 10. 9 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Copy that over. List of happiness. Here it is. Boop. Freeway with the 9, Philly with the 1, Gonza with the 4, Rally with the 0, Marks with the 5, Philly with a 6 and 2, Robert M with a 7, Kendrick with the 8, and Couch, courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids, getting the 3. So now let's sort this so that we can all figure out what the heck we have. There you have it. There it is. If you want to trade numbers, let me know. Other than that, let me get the break screen ready, and let's get our night going. Thank you so much, everyone that decided to get into this and make it happen, and Philly Whiz Kids for helping us all fill it out here. So, break screen is ready, and let's zoom in like that. Let's move the keyboard. And here we go. There it is. These are the two boxes. There will be some numbered stuff in here. In the unlikely event there isn't numbered stuff in here, everyone will be randomed into getting in the last break. Here we go. 9 for 3 or 6 being offered. 9 for 3 or 6 being offered. We're going to do this box first. This box has, what is it? Wait, which one is it? No, this one we'll do second. This has 2 autographs, 2 mems. So we'll save that one. We don't know what will be in this one. Let's get to getting. If anyone wants to trade their number spots, Marks is offering. Remember the 2 top highest serial numbers. There's another rule, and it actually kind of almost happened. 1 of 1 security tag. Let's say 2 cards are both numbered 190 out of something. If one card is 190 out of 199 and another card is 190 out of 299, that card is the highest serial number because it's the bigger of the numbers. It's to 299. So there you have it. That is the rule. Christian C had 2 numbers that were exactly the same the last break. So he had number 247 if my brain is working still. Ron, what's up, Ronald? Savannah Banana. I hope they don't do any forward flips and smack their face on the ground tonight. Hey, Marks, you know, I can get things ready as well, but all right. We got some pretty stuff coming up here. Let's zoom on in here, get as close as we can, and let's get to getting. I'm trying, Marks. I'm trying. Hopkins, C.J. Stroud. Oh, yes, we get to flip these cards back and forth over and over again. Najee Harris, T. Higgins. Yes, Justin Jefferson. We'll do this. Kyle Pitts. We should be able to get to our numbered cards. A C.J. Stroud on the Crusades. Such a beautiful card. Do not believe these are numbered, but a very gorgeous card. I used the wrong penny sleeve. That is for big cards. Let me get rid of that, and let me get the other penny sleeve out. Sorry, normally I would take a little less time, but here we go. There. Nice C.J. Stroud. I'll show you the numbers after each pack. Rookies and stars on the Malik Neighbors on the rookie, and a Bonix, and a Kid Reporter, and on the back Malik Neighbors. So real quick, let's just glance. 6, 8, 0, 2, 3, 4. That goes to the C spot. That is Couch. M spot. That is gonna go over to Couch. B spot, that is Philly. And the one next pack. 5 or E. It's in this pack right here. Marks, it's in this pack. I already checked. It's right here. Daniel Jones, Gus Edwards, Hopkins. Ouch, something just hurt me. C.J. Stroud, Najee, T. Higgins again, just saw that card, and a DK Metcalf here on the Crusades. DK, we know that's the D, so we know that's going to go to Gonza unless it's numbered. Let's just check right now while we're doing. These Crusade cards are really nice. That is D. It's after the dash. That is D. And Rookie Rush. And who the heck is this guy? Brendan Rice and Jace McClellan. All right, Marks, here's the 5 coming. Here's the 1. There's your 5. Gus Edwards, 6, 8, 0. Told you there was a 5, Marks. Never believes me. 2, I had double checked already. D for Gonza, B for Philly, and 3 going off to Couchy. Couch, the big winner so far. Next pack. Couch requested next level complaints. All right, come on, let's go. Let's do it. Brock Bowers on the back going to the 4 spot. That's Gonza. Puka, I like Puka a lot. Terry McLaurin for the Commanders. Michael Pittman. Myles Garrett. Kendrick Bourne. Derrick Henry. And our mem is going to be Jalen Warren for the Steelers. Who would have thought? Let me just do this since I already have it right in front of me. Noises outside. Oh, big truck. Jalen Warren of the Steelers. That is to the J spot up there after the dash. I don't believe it's numbered on the front, but let's triple and quadruple check. Not numbered on the... Oh, it is numbered. It's right in the center. You can barely see it. 47. That is Robert M. getting the mem. 47 out of 399. Super hard to see. And here we go. Let's put this away right there. Robert M. You get the mem from this. That is currently our only serial number. 47 is one of the highs. It's right there. We didn't hit any other serial numbers, right? Yeah, we didn't. Rookies and stars on Drew Brees, Brian Thomas Jr., Kid Reporter, and a Brock Bowers. That goes to the 4 like we saw earlier. Let's check the backs. 8, 9, 1, 6, 7, 8 D spot. That is Couchy. Nope, sorry, that is Gonza. And B, that one is Philly. And 4. There we go to Gonza. Rally and Couch are having file a formal plan. While we're at it, let's just work on that 5 spot. Sheesh. Working on it. Watson, Russell Wilson, Jamar Chase, Tua, Tagovailoa, Walla Walla Ding Dong, James Conner, Trevor Lawrence, and another mem coming up. That mem is going to be numbered, and that is 85 out of 399 for Joe Milton Jr. That is a rookie patch. Don't have any idea if it's from a specific game. This is it, Ronald. This is the last break, and then the final round is right after this, which is sold out and done. J spot would normally go to Raleigh, but it is numbered, so that is 85. That is going to the person who I will not even say his name. He who shall not be named. And it's one of the high serial numbers right now, since we have 2 serial numbers. Let's see here. JJ McCarthy, Kid Reporter, Johnny Wilson. Check out the numbers real fast, just in case you were wondering. 7, 9er, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we missed the 5. Going to the D, that's Gonza. J, that is going to head up to Raleigh. And the 6, Billy. Next pack. You are, Ronald. You are in the final break. We don't talk about Mark. Oh, no, no, no. We don't talk about Mark. Oh, he is my enemy. He doesn't like what he sees. Only wants 5s and all cards. Yeah. Tyjae Spears. Oh, Josh Allen. That's a nice one on the Crusades. Love the look of these. I'm going to call it a laser, but I don't think it's called a laser. But it is really nice. Not going to be numbered. J. That is Raleigh. Oops. Let's see. Bo Nix. We've got, what is it? Michael Penix Jr. And Amari Lassiter, and that's going to be our 5, 6, 8, 3, 4. Another 5, a B for Philly. M going off to, where is the M? Couchy, and 1 Philly. Next Last pack of this box, but we have a whole nother box. Pulsar? Could be Philly. You would know better than I am. Tops is laser. I'll never remember that. I'll try. I should put a little note that says it. Christian Watson, Russell Wilson, not on this. Wait. Russell Wilson, what team did he go to? He went to the Steelers, right? Isn't that where his new home now? Jamar Chase, Tua, James Conner, beautiful Thrillers card coming up. Trevor Lawrence, the Thrillers. Pulsar, I'm guessing, like Papa Pete said. Jatavion Sanders. Not seeing a number here. That is a J spot, though. That is Raleigh. And JJ McCarthy and Burton. Wait, I thought he did play there last year? Why do I not remember? Maybe I didn't pay much attention. That's the D. Last year. I thought he just moved teams. Wait, where did Rodgers end up? Did he go to Steelers? Where did Rodgers go? I haven't been paying attention to football at all. I've been too busy with baseball. Rookies and stars. We're going to have 2 autos and 2 mems on average. Let's hope we don't get panitied. Let's pray. Oh, that's not the way you open this box. You open it here. All right. There's our packs. 6 packs of happiness. Rodgers is Jet again? No. No, he's gone, right? You messing with me? You can dream. Tua. James Conner. We'll just do it this way. Trevor Lawrence. Is Lawrence coming back? Is he over his injury? Christian McCaffrey. Jaden Daniels. Draft class on the JJ McCarthy. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. That is numbered. Numbered. That is 280 out of 299. Could end up being a $100 Jeremiah Trotter. 280 out of 299. What were our other numbers? Our other numbers were 47 and 85. 47 is out of the running. There's our 2 highest serial numbers now. What is this card? A Marvin Harris Jr. on the rookies. Beautiful colored card, though. That is a nice insert. And we've got Roman Wilson and Lloyd, Marshawn Lloyd. Freeway. I'm trying. 2, 3. I'm trying real hard. 4, 5. The J spot. Wow. M spot. 5 and 7. Freeway is going to kill me. Freeway is going to be mad. Freeway is really going to be mad. Kendrick is the one that I'm most worried about. He lives closer. There must be a mem or something coming up here. Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Justin Herbert. We're going to save that. We'll go straight to a numbered card. Well, is this multiple numbered back to back? No, we'll set that down. Here we go. Drake May, George Pickens, DK Metcalf, Chris Jenkins, and Joe Milton III. Let's check out those numbers real fast. Here's what we're going to do. I'll show you this Justin Herbert card. We'll take a look at Herbert. 302. I know most people don't really care about the base, but hey, D, G, D, 5, and 5 marks back to back to back to back to back. I'm gonna save these. Let's really upset people. Let's put those up there. Hidden, there's 2 cards in. One is numbered, one is not. Let me double check. We'll save the number here. I'll show it to you in a minute. Here, I'll do it right now. Here's a mem card. Yeah, it's numbered as well. And this is 19 of 399. 19 going to the 9 spot. Freeway, thank God. Freeway with the Saquon Barkley card for the Eagles. Nice mem right there. 19 does not get into the last round yet. Let's take a look at the orange happiness card here. It is Braylon Allen, numbered 62 out of 125. 6-2 going to the 2 spot. That is Philly. And let's see if that is higher than these, since I'm going to have to double check again. 85. And this one was much higher. That's 280. That's looking pretty good. So 62 out of 125 is not going to do it. But it is a nice card. Set that one up here. And get those cards out of the way. Next pack. Freeway's happy. You know, Freeway, it's funny. The way you wrote that, I hear like, thinking Star Wars character, like, you know, now Freeway happy. You know, just like, I don't know. It was funny to me, but now Freeway is happy. That's very cool. Maybe Akbar should say that. If Admiral Akbar said it that way, that would be great. Jordan Love, AJ. There is an autograph right there. Xavier Leggett, numbered 204. 204 out of 499. That definitely is making it. That is the 4 spot. That is Gonza. 204 to 499. That officially knocks out 85. Marks is out. Bye. Here's our numbers, 204 and 280. There are the 2 top numbers right now. Marks is angry. There's the rug pull. How about a Jared Goff? Not numbered. That's too bad. On the Airborne Rookies and Stars. Going to the J. My fault, Marks. My fault. I did. I just didn't want to show my face on camera. I was looking down. If you noticed, I was looking down as certain areas started to hurt. DeAndre Hopkins on the Thrillers card. That is the D spot. Gonza. And Javon Baker and JJ McCarthy. 4, 6, 8. J for Raleigh. This one is C. That is Couchy. J again. There it is. Javon Baker for your Marks, just to help with the sting. And you also got JJ McCarthy. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Let's keep going. Goff is numbered. Oh boy, what did I miss? Goff is numbered. Where? On the back? Oh my God. Couldn't even see it. 21 out of 35. Going to the 1 spot. That's Philly. Not going to move up in the standings, but a nice card. Thank you. It looked really special. I just couldn't see. I mean, you can't see it right there either, right? Because my thumb was there. That's why. 21 out of 35. Papa Pete. Almost screwed you out of a number card, Papa. Hopefully I would have seen it when I was sorting. 21 out of 35. Jared Goff. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I have to create an 11th spot. Chelsea got it too. Raleigh got it. Gonza, everyone stopped yelling at me. Marks is saying, Stoppo. Stoppo! Stop. Goff numbered. Look at that. Nice beautiful card. Nice Jared Goff. Thanks, everybody. All right, here we go. It did look like a pretty card. I just didn't see it. All the numbers have been on the front. So thank you. Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Anthony Richardson, and this Marvin Harrison Jr., Raheem Mostert, Michael Penix, numbered. It is numbered. Hard to see, but it is numbered. Let's take a look. Where does Michael Penix go? 120 out of 149. Michael Penix going to Raleigh. This is a really nice looking card, actually. Really nice. All right, Hobby. See you soon, buddy. Have a great trip. Marvin Harrison, not numbered on the Thriller Night. That goes to the M. And then we got Robinson and Bucky Irving. Those numbers are 0, 1, 2, 3. M, R, 5, and 5. The last two for Marks. See, he should be super excited. 2 packs left. And then we go to our final break for football. Exciting! E, O, and U are great for first names. They are. Mike, Derek Carr, Josh Allen. This is numbered. Ooh. This is a new winner. This is a new... Let me just double check. We have a new winner moving forward. Max Crosby, numbered 253 out of 299. Couch is going to take away the 204 spot. 204 spot. 499. Let me just make sure. Yep. Now remember what I said. If the numbers were exactly the same, it would go to the other one. These are not the same. This is 253 to 299. I get that. This is the 499, but the numbers need to be the same. So the 4 spot for Gonza is not in the running. We have our 2 high so far, Couchy and Raleigh. And the next thing we're going to see is a mem. 23 out of 49. It is Couch's night. Right off the bat. We're going to use a bigger penny sleeve than that one. Where are you? Where did it go? This isn't the bigger one. Stand by. Nice dual patch, by the way. Marshawn Lloyd and Michael Pratt for the Green Bay Packers. 23 out of 49. So the 2 people that filed their complaints moving forward at this time. Go, Pack, go. Very nice. 3 spot Couch. Draft class Coleman. The Airborne on the Jalen Hurts, not numbered. Estime and Franklin. 7, Niner, 1, K, D, J, 5 and 4. Raleigh, I'm sorry, Raleigh. Sales start 99 per complaint. I'm complaining. Ball card Bob is complaining. Last pack, last chance. So far, we've got Couch and was it Gonza? Three and zero. Couch and Raleigh. Couch and Raleigh. 253 and 280. Couch and Raleigh. Let's see. Let's see. Good luck, everyone. Minshew, Chris Godwin, Josh Jacobs. Nice mem. Evan McPherson. Probably not who you were hoping for. But you know, Evan McPherson on the Bengals. It is numbered 77 out of 99. That goes to Robert M. I think that's the second mem Robert has gotten. That is a nice auto and patch. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Not moving into the last round on that, but a nice patch. There we go. And there we go with Michael Penix. Neighbors. Audric Estime. Russell Wilson on the Crusade. Not numbered. One of the R. Ricky Pearsall. Nealand. Last numbers 2, 3, 5er. M. Fiverr. I will check Estime again. R, 4, and 4. I didn't see. It's so hard to see sometimes. Right there. 29. Thank you all out of 49. Going to the 9. Freeway. My bad. It's hard to see because that's exactly where I hold the card. Thank you, buddies. Thank you, people. Thank you, Marks. Love you. There it is. I like to say, yeah, just say stop, stop, stop. That's the best. That actually makes me laugh. Stop, 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 stop. Actually, if you could all say it again, like right now, that would be great. 29 out of 49. Let's see it. Let's see the word stop in chat like 50 times. Let's do it. Moving on to our final round. Card number 253 for Couch. Courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids Bergie. Hey Kendrick, you're so welcome. Kendrick, I got something for you here. 280 0. That is Raleigh. We did it. We did it. We got to the final round. You did it. Everybody. Poor Kendrick. Kendrick has had a tough time. Kendrick has had a tough time. Kendrick, I'm sending you some wait, where am I? I'm sending you something extra in your pack. You're gonna be like, all right, he did something. So I'm gonna send you something. Not gonna show it on screen. It'll be just between little you and me. But let's take a look here at who our winners are. Here they are, Raleigh and Couch. Moving on. And actually, let's see. Raleigh, did you have the highest number? 280 was the highest. So Raleigh actually had the highest number. So Raleigh's name is going to go first. Final round. Here it is. Raleigh, you are there, and Couch, courtesy of PWK. There it is. That is the final. No, I'm gonna send him something nice. Kendrick's gonna be happy. No, it'll be nicer than dust or sand. I promise. Wait, I could give you a dirt mem card. That would be rude, though. I would never do that. Billy, what do you want for that numbered Goff? Raleigh asks. Um, if he's not in here, just shoot him an email, phillywizkids@gmail.com. There you go. Let's see. 3 last break was 02. All right. Well, we're ready for our final break, everyone, or final round of football. I shouldn't ever say final break. That sounds really terrible, actually. That sounds really bad. But here you have it. Robert O, Ron B, Christian C, Russell and AZ, Raleigh, Couch, Kyle Parks for 3, and Mike Ramey for 1. Let me go ahead and grab all of your names. Let's get this ready here. Pop this in here. This is going to be football. Final round. And I'll show you the boxes in a moment. Names. The used mem from JTS. I'll take replacement voodoo doll. The current doll may not make it through what's about to happen to it. Last time JTS was sending me something nice, it was a lump of coal. AJ, you've received some very nice stuff. You've received some very, very nice stuff. All right, here we go. Total rounds has to be a 4 or more. It is a hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Robert O at the top. Kyle at the bottom. Let's copy that. Copy that. And here's our names. And I don't really need the round 3. I'll fix that in a minute. Let's grab the numbers. Let's go back over, do another round. That's the wrong button. There we go. This is going to be final round NFL. Well, we'll just say football. And this is going to be spots. Let's see. JTS, you know what card I want. I know what you want, Couch. Trust me. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know. AJ, I know. I love having fun with you guys. I love it when you make fun of me. That makes me happy too. Emma, what was it? Let's see. What did Emma say? Here it is. Final round. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Copy that. Robert O with the 1, Mike Ramey with the 2, Riley with the 4, Christian C with the 7, Kyle Parks with the 5, Kyle with the 8, Ron B with the 6, Couch with the 0, Russell with the 9, and Kyle with the 3. I'm going to fix these names here so they don't have to say what round you are from anymore. I think we're good on that. Christian C, top loader guy. Just wanted to see if you were still in here so that you were watching. We'll see what happens in this break. I've never opened up the photo first off the line before, so I'm kind of excited about that. Let me show you the boxes whilst you're all sitting there. Congratulations and thank you all for making this break possible. Took some time, I knew it would, but that's just the way it is. All right. In this, we have this hobby jumbo, I should say, 2025 Leaf Metal Jumbo. All 1 of 1s. Actual 1 of 1s in this box. Will be random to all spots. Per us all watching many Leaf breaks, there can be 1 of 1s in these boxes, and it's pretty common. So any 1 of 1 is going to be random to everyone in the break. That is important. This box, this first off the line box, which I have never opened before. I'm not even sure I know what the cards look like. If there's a 1 of 1, that does go to the 1 spot. Any questions, complaints, comments, concerns? Send them to markscomplaints@marks.com. There you have it, everyone. Let me show you the break screen again, and let me get that ready, and then you guys can decide if you want to trade spots with anyone. And let me also sort everyone's name appropriately. Let me fix the break screen first. It looks terrible. We do that. And right, let's do this. Let me show you. Let me show you. All right, there's everyone's names. Let me organize it. Amazing spots. Robert O should have the 1. Mike should stay at the top. 0. Couch should be at the very top. There it is. There it is. I'm going to get rid of the background color as well. All right. Make that a little bit bigger. All right. How's that? How's that? Round 6 of random, I had 1 spot. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. I mean, you got it, so that's good. I gotta fix this break screen again. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. That makes me happier. All right, we're gonna do leaf first. What do you think? You guys want to do first off the line first, or do you want to do leaf first? First off the line? You think we should do first off the line? What do you all think that know the products real well? What do you want to do? What do you think? What do you think? I'm going to give you the option. I really want to see what's in this box. I kind of feel like maybe we should do this one second. Leaf first? Leaf first? Ron's saying leaf first, so maybe leaf. I don't know what we are expecting out of a certified first off the line. All right, well, my first instinct was to do leaf first, so let's do that and get it started. All right. One. All right. Leaf it is. Good luck, everyone. Let me check the box. Make sure that if I open this up, it's not just going to show us all the cards right off the bat. Come on. Open. Open. Not an easy box to open. All right. All right. It is basically going to show us all the cards. So let me grab that here. Let me grab this here. And actually, the way that they have this card, you're going to be able to see what it is because it is in a hard case. So anyway, there's the empty box. I'm going to try to cover it up as best I can here. And then I'll put it on the table. I think that might be as good as I can do here. Now I got to do this, right? We got to do this so you can't see what any of the cards are. That's actually very difficult to do. Very, very difficult. Okay. All right. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. Leaf. First card is going to be James Simon. Some of these players I'm not going to probably know. James Simon. I'm going to sleeve all of the Leaf cards if they are not already. James Simon goes to the 8. Nope, it's 6 of 49. So that's to the 6 spot. Ron B right off the top. James Simon. Boop, 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 boop. We are 6 out of 49, James Simon. Next card, your friend and mine, Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill. Miami. That is going to go to the 105 out of 149. Going to Kyle. And the Tyreek Hill. Next, 14 cards in here. Jaquez Petaway. Is that the Chiefs? Jacasey? 7 out of 49. Christian C. 7 out of 49. Next, getting a little bit prettier as we go. Daquan Felton. That looks like the Commanders, yeah? $49 out of 149. That is Russell. I don't know if is he on a team? He was receiver for Virginia Tech. So I don't know. It just looks like a Commander's card. Our next card is an autograph. It is Jarek Gibson. Jarek Gibson. Sure wish you would have taken the time to do a little better autograph. There is Gibson for you. Okay, that is a 1 of 1. That is going to everyone. So there is an actual 1 of 1 in this box that will be randomed at the end of the break. 1 of 1. Let me put this here. Random. Nice. Hey, we got a 1 of 1. We'll be happy. We'll be happy. We'll take a 1 of 1. Free. It doesn't feel right since it was free. It doesn't feel right though since it was free. You can complain all you want because there's nothing I can do about it. Next is an autograph. Hakeem Williams. That is a pretty cool looking card, actually. State of Florida on there. And I like that he put his jersey number. At least number 8. He is number 8. It looks like a 6, but it is an 8. It's just a poorly done 8. We'll have to open up some more top loads in a moment here. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. And this is going to 7. Christian C. On the State Pride. Let me get top loaders ready. Woo. These top loaders have that real brand new plasticky smell. Woo! Woo! You got a card! This is the final round. This is it. This is the big one that we've all been waiting for. State Pride, Cam Davis. Again, a State of Florida card. I like he also put his jersey number on there. Is this also going to go to the out of 8? It looks... No, this is red with stars. Very cool looking card. Red with stars. 6 of 7. Ron B. Ron B. We do have a 1 of 1, Christian. That is gonna go to everyone in the break. It'll be random at the end. 1 of 1 since you weren't here. Derek Gibson. All right. Next auto is Mason Holtzclaw. That looks like a lava. That's like a blue lava. I don't know if they call them lavas in Leaf, but that's what it looks like. Must be a young dude. Jersey number 9. 6 of 12. 6 of 12 going to Ron B. This next card is likely a 1 of 1. Another random to everyone. Hank Brown, Armed Forces. Looks like a metal card to me. 1 of 1. It is a heavy card. Random to everyone in the break. 2 randoms for 2 1 of 1s, people. Hank Brown. Nice. That's nice that we have some randoms. That's 2 folks. Ricky Collins. LSU. That LSU? Ricky Collins. 4 of 5 going to Raleigh. Ricky Collins. Can someone check? It says Armed Forces, though. But I don't think it's Armed Forces. It looks like LSU Tigers, right? Is it Tigers? LSU? I don't know. I'm not sure what team. Nice auto, too. Next. Gavin Sawchuk. Sure does look like LSU to me. Gavin Sawchuk. Boop, boop. That is not. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. All right. Gavin, nice auto. Look at that. Respect from me. Not that he cared. 7 out of 8. Christian C. That is Emma. I agree with you 100%. Very, very nice. That is on card as well. I think we still have 3 more cards. Oh my gosh. Did you all see that? Ryan Pugsley. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm telling you right now, if Topps changed some of the way they do their cards and they use what Leaf does, their cards would pick up in value. Ryan Pugsley. This to me just looks like RIP. Rest in peace on the auto. 11 out of 12 going to Roberto. Ryan Puglisi. Roberto, congrats. One card left. That's it. As you can see, it is a dual auto. That's just the plastic case and my card. A dual auto. Good luck. Jackson Arnold and Deuce Knight. Jackson Arnold and Deuce Knight. I love getting dual autos, triple autos, any autos that are... Oh, man, that's so cool. Let's see. Who's the lucky one? 1 of 3 going to Roberto on the dual auto. We have 2 random 1 of 1s. We still have this And let's just show it. 2025 pre-production Pulsar Galaxy Juju Willis 1 of 1 auto. That is three randoms already at the end of this break. Juju Willis. Actually, should go this way. You're welcome. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. That is 3 randoms at the end of this break. How about first off the line? First time JTS Cards has ever opened up a first off the line box. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Don't know what to expect. But you can say you were here when JTS Cards screwed up his first photo box. You can say that you watched. You were live. You watched. Hey, how many likes do we have? Has everyone hit that like that's been in here? Let's take a look. 28 likes. 21 in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here it is. There's our packs of happiness. There's the rest of it. Let's go. I'll take a 7 to 10. Cooper DeJean, please. Hey, I don't even know what these cards look like. I'm sure I've seen them in breaks, but I mean, I don't really know. Wow, that looks like a very thick pack right there. We should probably save the mem. I'm assuming it's a mem. This will be my grandkids' favorite bedtime story. You see, one time I was watching JTS Cards. Yes, here it is. Let's see. I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you. I don't know what we can get. I guess that's what it comes down to. Like, I don't know what we can get. So, all right. Here goes. 48 likes. We do have 48 likes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Woo woo! All right, here we go. TJ Watt, Jameer Gibbs. A lot of you have watched a lot of certified breaks, so you're going to know way more than me. Amari Cooper. Is orange going to be good? It is going to be numbered 50 out of 150 for Dwayne Carter for the Bills. 50 out of 150. That is the 0. That is Couch. Or if you divide it by 3, it's still 50. So, 50 into 100. Couch. Christian Gonzalez. And actually, on the gold team, I better just double check. Since I haven't seen these before, make sure that these aren't numbered. That's to the C spot, just FYI. Just FYI. Let me set these over here. These cards are the 1, 9er, and 7. Kid Reporter, next pack. You got something awesome. I think you did. What's the big hit? Like, not player, but is there a card name out of this that we're like, oh, we need to see that out of certified? Is there a particular name of a card? Jared Goff. You got a magenta back there. Baker Mayfield. Deebo Samuel. You got to get the light just right to see their names correctly. Deebo Samuel. On the back, Malik Neighbors. Numbered 72 out of 225 for Geno Stone. Who the heck is Geno Stone? And why is he wearing a Baltimore Ravens hat with a Bengals logo? That is interesting. Certified Strange. 72 out of 225. Mike Ramey. That is a very strange card, don't you think? Don't you think? I got some. Thank you. Ice Tea Man came in to check on my iced tea. We are still good. Iced tea, we're golden. We're good. All right. There you go. The other numbers on these are 4, 7, 1, and 3. Next pack. This should have a mem in it. It is quite heavy duty. It is a heavy duty pack. Y'all ready? Yeah, no, Christian, see, I just think it's interesting that they would print the card that way, but I get it. I get it. That is one thick mem. I feel like I should save it, but we'll go to the very back. Josh Allen, Certified Stars. Justin Jefferson. CJ Mosley. Chop Robinson is a backwards card. I don't know if that means anything. It does mean something. 2 out of 10 for Chop Robinson for Miami. Talk to me. Is Chop Robinson someone that we're like super excited about? Or is that just a standard top load? 2 out of 10 going to Mike Ramey for Miami. How many autos are in this box? I don't know. 2 autos and 2 mems per box on average. Not super excited, but not bad. Okay. Well, let's get him all sorted. The mem is a very thick card, and it was backwards. Oh. Y'all ready for this? Lad McConkey, 7 out of 30 on the patch auto rookie. Boom. Look at that. Going to the 7 spot, Christian C. That is very nice. Very nice. Wow, that is really, really nice. Boom. Yeah, this is a 100. I don't know. Oh, can you see? That's a 100. So I'm gonna need to get a 130. You gotta talk to me though. I don't think that's a one touch, but you need to tell me. It is an RPA. Maybe it is a one touch. Please let me know. I'm gonna set it aside. Lad McConkey, 7 of 30. Rookie patch auto. I'm setting it aside for now. Need to know if I need to one touch it, because then I gotta find my 130 GTIs, which I think are right next to me. So next pack. Think it is? It might be nicer with a 4 on it. Well, yeah, I think so, Raleigh. Nick Chubb, Deshaun Watson, Trey Hendrickson. Backwards card coming up. What's on the very back? Franchise Foundations for Brock Bowers. The #1 card. And our backwards card is 18 out of 25. A Devin Leary quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens. Rookie auto. That is a nice one. I don't know anything about Devin Leary, but it is 18 out of 25 going to the 8 spot. I'm assuming that is not a one-touch. But there you have it. Gold auto and Trey Hendrickson. Let's take a look at these numbers. 4170. I apologize. And I'm just making sure this card doesn't have anything on it. Next pack. Wow. Christian, you probably are right. I'm probably going to one-touch it anyway. Kid Reporter on the back. Regardless, I would have one-touched it if it was my card. So I will do the same for you. James Cook. Mike Evans. DeAndre Hopkins. Oh, whoa. I'm going a little too fast. Let's get rid of this Kid Reporter. All right, we'll get to the back here. Jason Kelsey. There's the card that was under Justin Boigbe. Doigbe. 207 out of 275. For the Chargers, actually. Like bronze or something. Defensive tackle. Very nice, very nice. And Christian, look. You want that one too? I can send it. All right, the numbers on this: 2, 3, 6, and 2. All right, we still have this many packs to go. Give me a brief moment, please. I need to get a little sip of iced tea. Stand by. And I think I have this one touch right here. I just remembered I had one. I don't think that this plastic will work for it, for this sleeve. So I'm going to have to get the GTI sleeve, but I do have this one touch here, Christian, that it should fit very nicely into. So I will take care of that, but I got to get the GTI special sleeve for that size, I think. Which I have. I'll have to get to it. All right. All right. Ron B already in the running. He's ready for that card, Christian C. And Ron knows if it's Ron's card, I just throw it in the bag. I don't have to one-touch it or anything. Pretty card coming up. TJ Hawkinson, George Kittle, Alex Singleton. Lunar, what's up? Welcome. Devontae Adams, 172 out of 349. Going to Ramey for the Raiders. Devontae Adams, really like Devontae. And look at this gorgeous card. 31 out of 75. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers on the blue. That is beautiful. But how does Jonathan Brooks' card go for resale? Roberto! Look at that. Yeah, I don't even send it. I don't put the stamp. It's much easier. You have a 50-50 shot of not having to pay any postage at all. 31 out of 75. That's beautiful. The other cards here, numbers are 6, 0, and 8. All right. Everyone has a hit but 4. So Raleigh needs a hit. Raleigh needs a hit. He's requesting it. Raleigh's requesting it. Justin Herbert. We got another mem coming up here. Let's go to the back. Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Justin Herbert. Christian McCaffrey. Najee Harris. And Spencer Rattler, 319 out of 349. Spencer Rattler on the new generation mem. I need to get a bigger sleeve for that. $319. Very nice. And Najee Harris going to the 9 spot. And the other cards in this pack, 2, 4, and 0. Rat! Thank you, Chelsea. Oh, awesome, Chelsea. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really want to sell those. I love them. I just love them. Kid Reporter on the back. Something shiny on the back. We'll see. Derrick Henry. Trevor Lawrence. Jaden Reed. Jahmyr Gibbs is a backwards card. What's this card here? Amari Cooper on the gold team. Not numbered, but that is to the A spot. I'm going to set that down. Jahmyr Gibbs. 16? 16 out of 20. Jahmyr Gibbs for Detroit. That is a beautiful color. Don't know what they call that card color. Aqua. Something. I don't know. I don't know, but it is beautiful. 16 of 20. Ronby. And on the gold team, again, Amari Cooper going to the A. After the dash, A. And these cards here, 5, 3, and 6. All right. So far, since this is my first off the line box, they are kind of fun. It is a little more exciting knowing that there could be something, you know, pretty awesome in one of these. So, and I do think with that lad, I think that is a one touch. So, pretty darn happy about that. CJ Stroud. Ronald, I'll take that, question mark. CJ Stroud, Micah, David Njoku. We have another mem or something coming up. Let's go here. Patrick Mahomes, certified stars, the 7. And let's see what this is. Mem. Is that a chin strap? 51 out of 249. Pieces of the game. What in the Sam Hill is that? Going to Robert O. I don't want to touch it, but I think it's... What is that? You tell me. Where would that be on the uniform? That's awesome. 51. I have never seen a card with that on there before. It is like, I don't know. I don't want to touch it. I think it's rubber. There's 49ers. That is cool. Roberto. That is super, super cool. 2, 5, and 8. Last pack, everyone. That is really nice. I'm kind of just I'm a little baffled because I just don't know where that comes from, but maybe it's off of his shoe or something. I don't know. It's in a 100-point holder. It's not hugely thick, but that is, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Last pack, everyone. And I want to say thank you for getting this done, for waiting for so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've made my month getting this thing sold out. There's another, no, I thought it was another mem. Sorry. Stefan Diggs, Geno Stone, AJ Brown, numbered 170 out of 400. 170 out of 400. Couchy. TJ Tampa. Not familiar with TJ. That is a rookie. Cornerback. I think we have a huge spacer here, and on the back, Joe Burrow. Franchise Foundations. Just another thick card here. Those cards here, 1, 5, 7, and 9. Thank you very much, everyone. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I need 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Give me a brief moment. You can see everything's up here. I'm gonna go away for just a second, but I'm still here. Hold on. Let's do one more thing for this break. Do one more quick thing. Let's just do a quick absolute mega box. Let's kaboom hunt. And this is for y'all that got into this final break here. Let's kaboom hunt. We'll go quickly. We all know that absolute can have absolutely nothing, but it can have absolutely something. So let's do it. This is for you all. Thank you. Come on. Where is it? It's stuck. All right. Let's go kaboom hunting or explosive hunting. Let's see if out of 6 packs we can get lucky. Let's do it. 42 cards, quick. Yeah, we'll go quick. We'll know pretty quick if we got something. So I won't go through all the numbers. But let's see what happens here. Could be nothing. Could be something. Jalen Wright. And of course, all the cards except for a kaboom or an explosive will go to all of you. Kabooms or explosive will just go to me just because. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's see. Bonix backwards card on the Stargazing, not numbered, but still cool. We'll set that aside. That is the B spot. That is Mike Ramey. And Khalil Mack, Blake Corum, and JJ McCarthy. Next. You'd watch 84 more. Emma's like cool that she's like, you know, if you want to open up a jumbo or something, that's fine. All right, Michael Wilson, Puka, Diggs. On the back we have Melton Washington, and on this really pretty bluish one, a Dallas Turner, not numbered, on the rookie. Come on, let's see an explosive or a kaboom. It's been a while since I pulled a kaboom. I would like to do it right now. What do you say? All right, here we go. McLaurin, Herbert, Thielen. There's a backwards card here. Kind of out of place. Xavier Worthy. I don't know. Could be nothing. Let's go to the back. Autograph. Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. Pulled an auto out of Absolute for Ray Davis. Nice. We will random kabooms or explosives to everyone in the break. Just like the one-of-ones, since this is my gift to you all. This goes to the 8, however. Kyle Marks. Ray Davis. And the last card here, DJ Moore. This is different, though. What do they call this? This seems like a heavier stock card. Not numbered. Don't know why it seems so different. Maybe it doesn't. It's probably nothing. Moving on. 2 packs left in the Mega. 2 packs left in the Mega. We tried, but we hit an auto out of it. That's pretty cool. We'll take it. TJ, Brandon, Jalen Hurts, introductions. All right. Not what I had hoped it was. But still, we'll take it. Stevenson, Marshawn Lloyd, and Waga. Next. Last pack, everyone. Thank you again. We still have the randoms of the one-of-ones. Anthony Richardson, James Conner, Quentin Johnson, Breece Hall. Last 2 cards. 3 cards. Bullard and Green. Well, we tried. Let me get these out of the way so that I can make some room. And here. All right, and set these off to the side. We have 3 randoms. We will do first, second, and third, and we will do them in the order of which we received them. First place will be this one here. So let me just write this down. First, that is a 1-of-1. Second, it is the Armed Forces. Third place. There we have it. Let me get these out of the way so I can get my keyboard. Let's go here. All right, let me grab everyone's name that is in this break. We're gonna win this break. And let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Top 3 folks are gonna get 1-of-1s out of this. Let's do a quick, we'll just do a random number here. Let me get to the right screen. All right, there's our names. Couch through Russell. Here you have it. This is going to be top three names for 1-of-1s. We're going to random it. It has to be a 4 or more. It is a 4. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Trick Shot, what's going on? What's up? What's up? All right, top 3. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. The top 3 are Roberto getting the 1-of-1 that we all saw for the next in line. That is Jarek Gibson. Roberto, let me write this on the card. Robert O. That's this one. I can show you closer in a minute. Second, Micah Ramey. And third, but not last, Russell in AZ with the big one here. The heavy duty proof. Thank you all so much. Let me do this real quick. Let me fix that. Dang it. All right, real quick, just a quick recap on various cards that we picked up from this. There were a lot of them. Ray Davis. That's a pretty cool card there, that 49ers. Some cool stuff in certified. I might be sold on certified. I might have to get more first off the line. Nice duel there. Leaf has beautiful, beautiful stuff. And there we go. There we go. And James Simon. And of course, the one of ones that we just saw. And then the lad McConkey going to Christian C. I just need to get a different sleeve for it. And it will go into the one of one of happiness right there. All right. And wait. Let's take the same names here. And the winner of this, actually, we're going to do it this way. Let's do it as a race. Let's do a puppy dog race. Winner of this race, I'm going to send you an email for $15 in store credit as a thank you for being in that break. I really appreciate it. And for getting there. Some of you got there free, which is great. So let's shuffle this up, 2, 3, and let's start. So good luck. Check my last message, please. Kyle, yes. Let's see. You just bought, you should give 2 spots to baseball, basketball chat because I love Kyle. That is really nice, man. Thank you, Kyle. I know you got into this break also, so that's amazing. That's amazing. I will do that. Thank you very much. Kyle, you've done a lot of really nice things for various channels. I really appreciate your support. So thank you. Just trying to get situated here, everybody. If you don't mind. All right, 5 seconds left. Kyle, you're gonna get the $15. I know that's not a big consolation, but $15, Kyle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll send you an email with that information. It'll just be a code. So thank you. Let me pop that in here. Kyle, $15. There. I'll pop. That's not your code. But I just wanted to make sure I sent that to you. All right. I got to check my store. I got to check the store because Kyle obviously went crazy and other people must have gone crazy. So thank you very much. Let me go ahead and get over to that. I'm breaking shortly after moving, so I know everyone will show. Yes, Kyle, 100%, dude. We've already told you. You go any night, any day you want. We'll take care of you. We'll be there for you for sure. So I appreciate you. Chelsea, thank you. We have a personal for Chelsea. I am so excited about this. Hold on. Chelsea, are you still with us? I'm just writing down the information here. So I have a nice and organized. Kyle, you went too crazy, man. You went too crazy. I really appreciate that. All right, everyone. Kyle really did buy me out completely, and he bought it out for you guys as well. That is too kind. Man, you're going to make me get all teary-eyed, Kyle. Dang you. Wow. Electrifying hits. Electra, you missed it. We opened up some boxes that Emma wanted me to pick up at Comic-Con. I'll show you. Look at this. She got one Inspector Gadget card. I only bought one box. And she got this. Look at that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum-ba. One of one. And I think you saw the Rocketeer card that I had autographed box. 50. So beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, personal for Chelsea. She's here. All right, Chelsea. You are going to be the first one to get to do this. So let me clear my desktop a little bit here. And hey, my phone hasn't been blowing up. That's amazing. Chelsea, it's a brand new case. I just cut the tops of the cardboard box off so I can get to stuff. Let me get that out of here. There's 10 boxes across the top, 1 through 10. And of course, there's 10 boxes down below. 10 boxes down below. That'll be 11 through 20. So you get to choose which box you want. You tell me, and I will get to it. If it's on the bottom, it doesn't matter. So this will be box 1 all the way to 10, and then 11 underneath this one over to 20. So you get 13 is your lucky number, she says. So it'll be under this one, down there at the bottom, down there at. There it is. Let me put this one back into its little home here. But now that's box number 13. So, all right, let me get this out of the way. All right, Chelsea. Remember, the worst that you can do, the absolute worst you can do, is a silver card, not numbered, with Stan Lee. Original art on it. That's the word. No, he didn't make the art, but that's the worst you can do is you still end up with a Stan Lee card. And here it is. Love these cards. Chelsea, good luck. Thank you for becoming kind of a JTS follower at this point. I'm glad that you've remained part of my community here and the community as a whole. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see what you did. Let's see if we can do this without divulging the card. Good luck. It is the Excelsior Silver, the icon card. There it is. That is the number 1 icon card. It is the base card. It is the quote unquote, like I said, the worst you can do is get the actual card from the art, which is beautiful. And then there's the one touch holder, which I think is simply amazing. Absolutely love it. There you have it. The icon card. Still worth what you paid for it, in my opinion. And hold on to that and enjoy it. Beautiful, beautiful card. Gorgeous. Love it. I do need to ask you guys something here real quick. Hold on. Let me just take care of this. Chelsea, thank you. Chelsea, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. All right, all right, all right. Set that aside. Give me a brief Give me one moment in time. Gotta check something real fast here. Vanessa, what are you doing? Vanessa picked one up. Vanessa, box 5, please. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Vanessa, yay! Vanessa got one. This is exciting. This is exciting. Want to make sure we're good, V. How exciting. Riley got one too? Oh, awesome. Yes, 5, always. Riley, if you're here, why don't you just choose one while I have this up? So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go 9 at the bottom below this one, all the way over to, what is that going to be, 18, since we took 2 out of the box. So I'll get yours out at the same time. JTS going all night. I would love it. I'll get hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. I did have a small bag of salt, sea salt chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Raleigh is going for the 8. So Raleigh, you're on the top one right here. Let me set these down. Oh. Then we got our break coming up here. Raleigh's is the top. Electrifying hits. Thank you so much, Electra. Let me get a close-up of it. And there we go. I love Saturday morning cards. Honestly, it's like they should call them Saturday morning Christmas cards or something, because it feels like Christmas every time you open one of these boxes. It's just really fun. Really, really fun. All right. Good luck, electrifying hits. Here we go. It is the colored one touch. It is a stars. I believe these are to 100 of Silver Age 46 out of 100 on the Silver Age. Absolutely beautiful card. Beautiful card. For those of you who are in here, I need to ask a serious question. If I offered you this one touch case, if I said, I can get you this case, but it's going to cost you $5 a case, would you buy it for $5? Let me know. Or even better yet, if you seriously think that you would and you would want many or more, can you send me an email, please? jtscardstore@gmail.com. jtscardstore@gmail.com. And tell me, like, if you said, I want 100 of those at $5 a piece, or I want 20 of those at $5 a piece, please let me know. Again, I'm trying to work out some deals, and I really need to know where I stand on it and what I can or can't make happen. So you let me know. Oh, Ron, I know. I didn't know how many you thought were in a case, though. Was that 10, 50, 1,000? You gotta let me know. Here we go. So let me put this away. Electra, thank you so much. Let me put that away, Electra. Electra. Beautiful. And I love that one touch. Love that one touch. All right, next, Raleigh. Good luck. Good luck. You know what I have not seen out of my cases? I've only seen out of Electra's. A gold to 10. I kept telling Electra, I think you're going to hit a gold, and she hit it on, I think, the next card. I think it was the next card. It might have been the next card. I think Electra almost sold out all of her Stan Lee cards in one night. One night. There we go. Good luck, Raleigh, and thank you very much. Another one of the colored ones. Ooh, it's the ice. It's the ice card. I believe that's what they call it. Look at how beautiful that is with the iconic art. 250. 21 out of 50. Going to Raleigh. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous card. Family members, if anyone is watching me or listening to me, can a family member please come to the basement? Gorgeous card, Raleigh. Congratulations. Let me set that aside. Misspelled your name on this. Oh, I know who it is. There we have it. There we have it. 1 second, everyone. I need to get something handled. Gotcha, electric. Got you, Electra. Thank you. Stand by. Stand by, everybody. 1 second. Sorry. All right. One moment. I think we're about ready to do our break, everybody. Let's see. All right. So I think we are. Let me get that all sorted out. I think I have the list correct. I'm going to show you the screen here. Thank you very much for buying some Stan Lees. That's awesome. Do I actually have a basement? No, I'm in San Diego. We don't have basements. Heck no. Heck no, we do not. So, all right, let's go here. Here's what I show. Look at what Kyle P did for all of you. Bought 5 spots, and for me, that's amazing. Robert O for 1, Philly for 2, Christian, thank you. Robert M. Kyle P has 3. He's giving 2 away to chat. I do believe he said 2. Let me make sure. So, Savannah Bananas, I think we're going when they come to San Diego. So Savannah, I tried to buy originally. The tickets were so expensive. Ultimately, a friend of ours got some other seats that were less expensive, and so we're gonna go. So thank you, Kyle. So we're gonna go. I think that looks like so much fun. So, all right, everybody, let's do this giveaway. And please remember that Kyle is going to be breaking soon. So it's really, really important that we all help the new people that come into this. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of the immense help I got from various people. So it's really important that once he starts doing that and he lets us know when he's going to be doing it, that we get in there, we support him, and we help take care of him, you know? So please, 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 in chat, let's go ahead and support him now by saying thank you. Put Kyle P with the exclamation mark right there, and let's do this. So let's get in here. It is a giveaway. 2 spots to chat. So those of you that are watching me tonight, you are extra lucky. Stand by, everybody. I'm going to mute myself. All right. Contacted the iced tea man for a different reason. Hold on. All right, all right, all right. All right, we only have 15 folks in here. That's fine. 2 of you are going to get spots. I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds to enter the giveaway. 2 spots from Kyle P. We get to do our break. 16 entries. Thank you, Katie. Yeesh. JJ. Thank you, thank you. 51 likes. That doesn't even seem possible. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right, I think we're ready. 16 entries. And there's the cutoff line. Copy all those. And AJ just jumped in. AJ. I'll get you in, buddy. Let me see those. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, all right. Let's put a minute on the clock here. I'll get you in here, AJ. Oh, I got to do the conversion real quick. Sorry. Stand by. Copy. And this. I'll double check chat in a moment here. Where is it? Here it is. All right. Now let's see who I missed or who wasn't on time. Let's be honest about it. AJ and Ron. AJ, Ron, no problem. AJ, Ron, you're here. Gotcha. And AJ, we'll set you right here, my friend. AJ, I think we're good. Help, clap, kalali up, kill up. Oh my gosh, hilarious. All right, here we go. 1 minute on the clock. Set it. Shuffle you 3 times. Top 2 are getting a free spot courtesy of Kyle P, who we will take care of and do our best to support. Once he gets moved and ready to go, he'll be breaking, and we're gonna be there for him. So that's awesome. Oh, you're good, Ron. It's iced tea time though. And let's see. 1 second. Good iced tea. Chelsea, are you still here? Chelsea, let me know if you are still in chat. 24 seconds on the clock. Yes, she's here. Chelsea, because you were the first person to buy a Stan Lee card, I'm going to give you an opportunity. I'm going to show you in a minute here. I think you saw these before, so. Keith, Walt, Diddy Dum, Diddy Do is taking first place along with Marks. Wow. Keith, you're getting in courtesy of Kyle P. Congratulations, Keith, from Kyle P. and Marks, courtesy of Kyle P. There we have it. The winners. Congrats. Chelsea, let's see. Let me make sure this is working. And let me bring this up right to about there. Your card is here. It is the beautiful, lovely Excelsior. That is the base. I am offering to trade you for either one of these cards. The Ice Excelsior, I believe that's to 50. It is to 50. Or the Stars to 100 on the King. offering a trade. You may choose. You may choose what you would like. I'm offering to trade you for your card. Christian C says, take the to 50. Absolutely, Chelsea. I do weird stuff. I'm a nice person. I would rather see you all ending up with some of the most beautiful stuff than me. That is the to 50. That's not a very clear picture. That is the 50. Chelsea, that is your new card. That is why we call it the trading community. There you go, Chelsea. That is your new card. And I have your card. Bye! That's mine now. All right. All right. Congratulations, Chelsea. There we have it. There we have it. Now, let me do this. Let's do this. Team screen. Here's who we have. We have Robert O, Philly for 2, Christian C, Robert M, Kyle P for 3, Keith for 1, courtesy of Kyle, and Marks for 1, courtesy of Kyle. Let's get this show on the road. We are so close to having our next break. So let's do it. New random. Here it is, and this is going to be 133. This is going to be our names. And how many times has to be a 4 or more? We'll call it the mixer, actually. Mixer. I believe it is 133. Roll those dice 6 times. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Robert M at the top. Marks is at the bottom. Let's get over to this. Switch over here. Boop. Let me check chat. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see. No, Chelsea, I'm super happy to do it. Super happy to do it. Let's take a look here. And let's go ahead here. And just do. Nice. You guys are awesome. You were on it. I completely missed it. All right, let's get those numbers, spots done here. And away we go. 133 spots. Let's roll it. Got to be a 4 or more. 10. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4 at the top, 7 at the bottom. 4 at the top, 7 at the bottom. Robert M with a 4, Philly with a 2, Robert O with a 6, Kyle P with a 5, and 0, Christian C with the 1. AK. Philly with kids 3, Keith with the 8, Kyle P with the 9, and Marks with the 7. Let's put these in order here. You know, I think that's the sign of when you're successful, when you get trolls in your chat. Kind of endearing, actually. That was kind of awesome. But thanks for taking care of that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. Looks like I made it. I have trolls within my chat messing with our fun. Oh yeah. Looks like I made it. All right, let me fix the break screen. Oh gosh. It is funny. It is funny that people take the time to do anything that's just rude to other people like that. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me, but thank you, Couchy. And then Marks, looks like you came right behind him and bam. So all right, everybody. You should. Oh, look at my camera's frozen. Hold on. Oh, Lord have mercy. Break screen. Deactivate. It's got pictures from before. All right. There we have it. Take a look. Anyone want to change any numbers up here? Anybody? 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 Haters coming next. I already have one. I've already got a hater. So yeah, but I'm not even I'm not gonna talk about it. But I already have one. So this fun little break is gonna be 3 blasters of Topps Chrome Baseball. Hoping for an auto, never know, could be something else. And 3 of the Prism Basketball, which, like I said, I got my anime out of on my first box I ever opened. So that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. That light's right in there. Yes. Yes, I do. I've got one. Kendrick hates me, but I'm gonna try to make it up to Kendrick. I gotta make Kendrick happy. Kendrick hates me. I have treated Kendrick so poorly in my breaks. I'm amazed he even drops in to hit that like. So, but I what are you gonna do? So that's why I said I'm gonna take care of Kendrick. I got something for him, so I'll send that out this week. Yes. Yeah, well, Marks, obviously I love you because who else would make a voodoo doll? Love and hate are 2 completely like opposite things generally. So obviously I must like you a little to want to hate you this much. All right. You guys want to do baseball or basketball first? You call it. Call it. Call it in the air. Call in the air. Hit it work because it just. Oh my gosh, the doll is so cute. It's so much hate it has turned into love. All right, I'm gonna start with a baseball since everyone got really crickety and So I'm gonna just go. We're gonna go with baseball right off the bat. The best rom-com start out with hate. I don't hate you. I just dislike the Dusty. I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, that's me with I'm not gonna say the breakers' names. That's not fair. But I hear you, Kendrick, and I so appreciate you. It feels so bad. There's certain places I just haven't bought in a while because it's pretty rough. So Kendrick, I get it. I'm on your side, buddy. Well, that's why I'm gonna send you something real cool. I think you're gonna like it. So I appreciate you. All right, here. Formal complaint for calling myself in spring. Already? Already? What did you get? Because you got the 7? Oh my gosh. No, Kendrick, you know I'm messing, right? You know I'm just the breaks are fun. I know. I know. I can't wait to have one of those unbelievable breaks where it's like everyone is just like just loving every moment of it. It's just gonna take some time to get there. You put my voodoo doll frame the wrong way. I did. Sorry. Yeah, well, Christian, I love all you guys and ladies. You're so fun to be around. I might fall there until I get a hit. Well, what are we trying to get for you, Marks? A 7? All right, we'll find you a 7. If I get you a 7, are you good? Spencer Strider, Jackson Churio on the 35th anniversary. Ray Wave right off with Caden Dana and Hunter Fiducia, the rookie. We'll open up some of these and then we'll go back and look at the numbers. Gold, 7 of 10 incoming. Christian C's trying to help you out. Marte Teodisio. Masataka Yoshida on the Ray Wave. Christian Walker and Michael McGreevy on the negative. A 7 out of 1 would work. Or 7 1 of 1s. How would that be? JJ Blade as Chai City Pools Mint memorabilia would say. JJ Blade, how was your day? A-OK. Connor Gillespie on the refractor. Luis De Los Santos and Nick Gonzalez. 4 more packs. Thanks for the cue. Jaron Duran, Billy Cook, Gavin Lux, Shea Langoliers. That was a prism, yeah? James Talion, or Talon? I'm not sure how you say it. Lane Thomas, Pete Crow Armstrong on the Future Stars. Ray Wave and Locklear. I know, Chai's awesome. I love Chai. I just usually can't get in when he's on with Mint now. I just think the time is different. And life has changed, so I can't get in there. Love Chai. Shota Imanaga. Well, you know that. I've said it 1,000 times in this channel. Max Fried with Raywave. And Aldieri? I'm not sure. And here we go. Gavin Sheets, Matt Strom, Dylan Cease, Rafael Devers, and Aaron Judge. Is that a buyback? 99 to Kyle P. I never gave back your pressure washer. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a buyback right there. Going to the 9 spot. That's Kyle P. Nice. Did you send anyone after him? I would imagine he didn't do it on purpose, but 6, 9, 5, 8, 2. We'll take a look at those numbers. I can't imagine he was like, peace, Christian, bye. But he actually forgot about it until right now. He's probably using it tonight. We should give him a call. 8, 7, 4, 1, I should say. 9, 7. I have a brand new pressure washer in the box. I have yet to use it. I bought it because I needed it. It was a year and a half ago. Still have not opened the box. True. Not really funny. It is what it is. And then I noticed my neighbor across the street had the exact same one that I have. And I was like, you know what? When I need to use the pressure washer, maybe I'll just go borrow his. It's already been opened and used. Why do I need to open my brand new box? Maybe I should return mine and then just be like, hey, can I borrow your pressure washer? It's only like once a year that I need it. Well, actually like once every 2 years. I mean, I bought one and I haven't used it in a year and a half. So, Bar came about a year ago. Still sitting in a box by the front door, unopened. That's funny. Never got around to building it. It's a bar, Christian. You've got to build it. All right. Let's check out this blaster here. A lot of cards for blaster. Royce Lewis. Hey, what's the Padre game score? Anyone know? Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15. I like that card. That's to the 4 spot. And a nice Ray Wave. Michael Waka. Another Ray Wave. Jaron Duran. Del Castillo. Francisco Lindor on the refractor. Is it a refractor? Doesn't say refractor. So what is that, a negative? Yeah, it's a negative. All right. And Freddie Freeman. He's not a buyback, right? Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge. Profar. Yeah. Nice. I like it. 2-1. Padres in the 8th. They really need the win. Max Scherzer on the negative. And Suzuki. 3-1 now. Prism. Nico Horner. Kobe Mayo on the Orioles 35th anniversary. We're really lacking numbers in this particular product, so that's aggravating. St. Louis, negative. Pascantino, Olsen, Jace Jung on the rookie Ray Wave. Nolan Jones, Teoscar Hernandez, Spencer Horwitz. That is a refractor. 3 out of 10 out of absolutely nowhere. Nick York going to the 3 spot. That is Philly Whiz Kids on the 3 out of 10 Black Lava. I don't know anything about Nick York. I literally know nothing about Nick York. So I don't know what to say about it. But that is a black to 10. It is to 10, so it is going in a 1-touch. Billy Whiskits. Wow, that literally came out of nowhere, out of a blaster. That's my favorite part, is that it came out of a blaster. What you think? Beautiful, huh? Beautiful card. Nick York. That is gorgeous. Woo! Congrats, Philly. Again, I don't know what the value of something like that is, but what a rookie card to have. Imagine if that was an auto. Holy cannoli, Batman. Imagine if that was an auto. Spencer Steer on the negative. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, I didn't show you the numbers on those. My bad. My bad. I know. Most people don't care about the base. Oops. But I want to show it to you anyway. Hopefully I picked up the stack in the correct place. I'm still kind of blown away by a black lava card to 10. Just was not expecting it. And I never showed you all the array waves and stuff that I've been setting off to the side. That's the 4, 0, 3, 0, 7, 7, 5, and the 3. And we did look at the buyback on this, yeah. Yeah. 99. Yes. Okay. Put that here. Let's do the last blaster here of Topps Chrome. We are due an autograph. We have a buyback so far. It might be a $40 buyback? I'm not sure. We have a 1-touch to 10, which is kind of nice. And let's see what else we can get. I agree with Chelsea. That card, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. Let's just get these bad boys opened up here. It is almost 7 o'clock. We've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours? For you, it might seem like 4 hours. For me, it does not seem like 4 hours. It seems like a lot shorter. So, cray. All right. Let's see if this blaster can provide us something amazing. Tovar. Future Stars for Evan Carter. 2. Tyone, I think it is actually, on the Ray Wave. Bregman, Diaz, Povich on the Ray Wave. Swanson, Cortez, DJ Hertz on the Rook Refractor. Mason Miller. Jared Cole on the negative. Hunter Green. Almost 9 p.m. Central Time. Max Scherzer on the Prism. Jackson, is it Job? Looks like Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Padres, Luis Arraez. James Wood on the power player. Ray Wave, Deshaun Kiersey. Dylan Dingler on the negative. Ray Wave here of Shota Imanaga. That's quite the photograph. That is to the 9. O'Neal Cruz, Marte, JJ Blade, Santander, Hunter Fiducia, and Nolan Gorman. Just take a quick look at those numbers. We will move on to our Panini Prism 430. I'm hoping the Panini Prism brings us something kind of awesome. After opening up your first box and it's anime, you're like, every box should be this way. You just kind of get to the point where you're like ready for every box to have an anime once you've hit one. So I would really, really like to do that. Please, 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 please. All right, we've got our 3 boxes here of Prism. Let me move the baseball off to the side. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have something happen here. 30 to 50 for the look. Yeah, that's what I said. But, it's the fact is, it's the rookie card. Who knows? The guy may be in the major leagues for a day. He might be in the major leagues for 20 years, and he might have the highest batting average of all time. You never know. So at this point, it's black. It's beautiful. We're going to go ahead and one touch it for Pops. You just never know. Imagine if everyone kept their Tony Gwynn rookie cards. A lot of people were like, oh, Tony Gwynn. I don't know who that is. He's in San Diego. Little did they know. All right. We'll go through these kind of quick, unless we hit some sort of a number or something pretty nice. We'll take a look here. Well, these are quite sticky. Let me see if I can also zoom in a little bit. Nope, I guess that's about it, y'all. Kevin Garnett, backwards. Jalen Williams, silver. And we're going to get our pink prisms. If y'all see something that I don't, please let me know. All right, next pack. These packs are quite thick. Very healthy cards. Healthy cards. All right, let's do it. Tatum, Brooks. Oh, there's 2 cards. There's one stuck to the back of Brooks. Magic Johnson. Paul Gasol. That must be the silver. Yep. And then we've got Malik Monk, Whitmore, Anthony Edwards, DiVincenzo, and Kelly Oubre Jr. Next. Jared McCain's. You got it, Christian. No problem. I was actually looking through the packs earlier before the break just to make sure that I had something like that. Capella, Dort. Cards are stuck. Walter. Isaiah Collier. Is this our silver? It is. Jaden Hardy. And Gordon. Robert Williams III. The Dominance. Antetokounmpo, Martin, and Sam Lillard. What do they call this? Is this called a rainbow foil or something? Can someone please let me know? I can never remember what that one's called. It's got a big ding in it, by the way. Just the way the light hits it, I'm not sure. So, next pack. And Terry Rozier the third. Fultz. I know. It's hard to remember the names of all the cards. Elijah Missy, Cameron Thomas, backwards card. We got something red, a red prism of sorts. Not sure if they're numbered. Cameron Thomas. Nope, it was just pink. My bad, the way the light hit. Paolo Blanchero, Jaron Jackson Jr. Not quite yet, Kyle. The only thing we did get from baseball, we did get a buyback, which is yours. Aaron Judge, buyback, going to the 9 spot. We did hit it's to 10. It's not the best person, but it is to 10. 3 of 10 going to the Pirates on the Black Lava, which is a gorgeous looking card. We're still trying, though. We haven't given up, Kyle. Dillingham, Vassal, and Simmons. Last pack of this box. I've told you all before, but the reason why I love opening boxes of cards and not checking checklists is not to sound stupid on air, which I know I do to a lot of people. I want to be surprised. I want to see things I've never seen before. And in my personal way, in my opinion, I'm doing it right. So I'll let you all tell me what I'm not seeing or not understanding, because I'm not doing a bunch of research. But I'm going to be surprised and marvel at the beautiful cards I see. Koulibaly, an emergent of Darren Holmes, Kobe White, and Max Struss. Box 1. Let's go box 2. Lava refractor. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. No, Kyle. No. Plus, Papa does he does the next level of products. You know, I try to keep everything really inexpensive. So in order to do that, you kind of have to stick with some of the lower level stuff. I am going to be sneaking into some of the bigger stuff. But I have to maintain who I am, and I have to keep the audience that I have. And sometimes doing the lower stuff is all we can afford to get into. You know, and that's, as long as I want to have fun, I need to make sure that you can have fun at a reasonable price. So that's kind of where we are. Dosunmu, or Wagner. Trey Murphy the third. And we have AJ Johnson, Cameron Thomas, and D'Angelo Russell. We need to get something out of basketball. Basketball has been tough. Been tough. All right. Well, we haven't really hit anything, but Emma, I can do it. It's shiny. I can do it. So, Reggie Jackson, Jalen Johnson, Oso, Khalil Ware, Darren Holmes. Is this our silver? Looks like it. Another Holmes second. There we go. Marvin Bagley or Bagley Jr., Jason Tatum, and Victor Wembanyama on the deep space, Jeremy Sochan, and Bobo. I have not been showing you all the numbers on the back. If you want me to do that, please, I will go back and show you all the numbers. If you have a specific card you're looking at, I will be happy to check them. I just don't want to spend too much time on that. But if you want to see the numbers on the cards, I will turn them around and start showing you them right now. So you let me know. You let me know if you're in the break and you want to see all the numbers. I will go through them all. Happy to do it because I love you. Nicholas Batum, Buddy Hield. Is it Champney? Champagny? Champagny? Not sure. Shaquille Powell. Clint Capella, Dort. LeBron James, Kyle Anderson, and an emergent on the Tristan Da Silva. Next. All right, all right, all right. All right. Darius Garland. Chelsea, thank you. Girls just want to have fun, you know? Robinson and Aaron Nesmith. LeBron James on the pink. That's kind of a cool picture, though. That is pretty cool. On the pink prism. Kevin Durant. And we got Dalton Knecht. Keegan Murray. Jalen Williams. Come on, basketball. If we don't hit something relatively big, this break's got another thing coming. Moritz Wagner, Trey Murphy, Branham, Barkley, Tobias Harris, the silver, and Terry Rozier III. I think it's Rozier. Fultz. You know what? Now I don't want this to hit. Now I don't want anything in this to hit because I want something else to come at this break. I want no. If this break is gonna mess with us, fine. Then we'll just get back at it. We'll just get back at it. You got blah, blah, blah. You have that LeBron to 88. That's pretty awesome because I think that's a very cool picture. Even me, not knowing what all the cards look like, looked at that and said, that is a cool looking dang card. So, hold on. Wait, I'll spill my drink. All right, I gotta get a sip of my iced tea. Not really iced tea at this point. It's more like hot tea. 150 with several days to go. Dang, that's awesome. That is really awesome. Devontae DiVincenzo, Kelly Oubre, Dort, Hakeem Olajuwon on the silver, Colin Sexton. I know who gets that card as I looked at mine, but I won't tell as to build suspense. Brandon Miller. Williams. Barkley. Darren Holmes. Mark's keeping secrets. Mark's is funny. He's a funny dude. Katie doesn't think that, but he's a funny dude. All right. Caleb Martin. Devin Vassell, Simmons, Fultz, Westbrook, Alvarado, Bain, Williamson, Black, Anthony Black, and Wells. We only have 3 packs left in this break, and we've had nothing. So that'll be resolved. Stay tuned. If you're in this break, stay tuned. Zubac, Maxi, Turner, Wembanyama for the Spurs. That's Philly. Jonathan Kuminga, Brandon Ingram, Jaylen Brown, Wade. I need to check something, y'all. We have 2 packs left. But I need to look at something here on my computer real fast. It's important. And it affects you. So hold on. Hold on, I tell you. Hold on. That's what I thought. Okay. Sorry. 2 packs left in the entire break. Maybe. Maybe. Mark's keeping secret. Do they have the rights to make Kobe cards? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Beal, Eason, Joker. I've told the story that I ran into Kobe Bryant and his wife at Disneyland. When I say ran into, I mean literally walking in the door of the Disney store in downtown Disney, and my arm kind of tapped his a little bit, and I looked, and he was like 3 feet taller than me. And I'm like, oh, whoa. He walked by me, and my wife goes, it's Kobe Bryant. And I'm all, oh my God. Now, he also had some bodyguards, but they weren't worried about me because I wasn't watching where I was going. So it wasn't like I was even trying to get an autograph. I didn't even notice him until I walked right into him. Just brushed in the doorway. He was leaving. I was heading in, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's Kobe Bryant. I want JTS to decide when and how he reveals it. Maybe hide the number. I'm probably not even going to show the damn number. Yeah. Hey, watch where you're going, tall guy. You know, when you run into someone that's that tall, you really don't say anything. You just count your blessings and keep walking. Josh Giddey, Jared Allen, Buzilis, Maravich, and Edwards. All right, those boxes sucked. Hold on. That's the break, everyone. But those boxes, basketball, suck. So let's go ahead, and I'm adding this to the break. I think it's about a $175 box. I don't care. We're not going to have a break like that. We have too many breaks where they're kind of cruddy, and that's not okay. So, yeah. Let's at least guarantee ourselves some autographs, and let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think this box costs more than I charged for the whole break. All right, what do we get? 6 packs? All right, here we go. No, that's not true, but I'm just saying. I want to have a good time. I don't want people walking away going, man, my Saturday sucked. Let's see what we can get. 2 autographs. Let's have fun. Webby Auto 7 to 10. Thank you. Any autos that Marks gets, though, they go to the house. That was part of the rules that I'm about to write in. Zach Collins, Elvin Hayes, M. Adebayo, Jarris Walker, Kelly Oubre, Cam Whitmore. That is a very strange picture. If you look at it, it kind of looks like his body's on backwards, and that's his rear. Kind of a weird looking picture. I've only had iced tea, not even the Long Island kind. No, I think you guys know that I try to do the right thing and try to have fun. If we're not having fun and you're not having fun, why are we even here? Why are we doing this? It's just dumb. So we got to have some fun. Leonard Miller. Not an X Factor. It is X Factor, right? Because it's tops. So X Factor. Another X Factor. Hero, and Chris Murray. Jimmy Butler. Oops, I almost just flung these cards across the entire room. Well, the room being a foot in front of me because there's a wall there. So, I love Long Island iced teas. I don't have the ingredients to make one right now. All right, come on. I don't know the product well enough, so I don't know if that's just an insert or if that's like a gold auto. I don't know the product well enough. That is not a gold auto. So let's not get too excited, but that's why I checked. That's why I checked. Lonnie Walker, Joker Turner, quickly, Kispert. Here comes the non-gold auto. Bilal Koulibaly, but I don't know if it's numbered. Not numbered. On a gold Centurion looking card on the rookie. That's gold to 50, but where's the number? I don't, is it? No number. No number. I think they're just toying with us on the Centurions card. I mean, is it actually fool's gold? Okay. All right. So I was right. Okay. Shoo. Aaron Gordon, Julian Strother, Maxwell Lewis. All right. We still have the 4 packs left. So I hope they saved the autos for the last. If I see the auto before you guys, I will save it till the end. I think that's the auto right. Nope. 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 All right. Russell Westbrook. Emma. Trolls gold. Your Wiggins, Ben Simmons, Wagner, Murray, Tyrese Halliburton. That is a thick card, or there's one stuck to it. There's one stuck to it. Victor Wembanyama on the debut card. That is pretty nice. Set that aside here. Chris Paul. Alperen Sanguine, Dominique Wilkins. Dominic Wilkins. I don't know if the Victor Wembanyama debut card is worth more than $1, but you know, it's a rookie card for Victor, so let's put it in there. Come on. What? It's like stuck via air in here. This is so weird when a card does that. I can't even get it out. Why are you stuck? All right, that's enough of that. Moving on. Third to last pack. Airlock. That is so weird. All right. Christian Laettner. This card is jacked. Look at this. Look at that. That's a jack of all trades, if you ask me. Yeah. Nice, huh? Corey Kispert. And every one of these cards, there's like a white swoosh down here at the names. Maybe that's just part of the design, but every single one of them, maybe it's a continuation of that white line. It's just weird. It goes through the first name. Ryan Rupert. Evan Mobley. Raymond Green. I want to check to make sure that that's not something bigger than... Nope. Joe Stoppers for Jalen Hood Schifino. We do have an auto behind it. I didn't see who it was, but it is going to be hidden for now. Trey Murphy III. Brandon Miller and Ray Allen. Second to last pack. That's personality. Love it. That's an auto. That is the second auto, which I did not see the name again. Just do the regular cards here. All right. Deshaun Tate, Tyler Hero, Aaron Gordon, Trey Young, Cole Anthony, Elvin Hayes, and McCollum. We'll go to the back on the X-Fractor, Kevin Durant. I'm going to open up the last pack. We have the 2 autos up here. You'll see him on the top camera under the Showstoppers cards. Game used. That was good. Game used. All right. That's it. So we got our 2 autos. Scoot Henderson, Cameron Johnson, Walsh, Maxey, Towns, David Robinson on the X Factor Showstoppers, Jason Kidd on the X Factor, Noah Clowney X Factor, and Anthony Simmons or Simons. All right. Well, let's take a look. I think that's a base auto. They might both be base autos. So, anyway, thank you for being in the break. Sorry if this wasn't the break we had all hoped for. But anyway, here we go. Let's see who we have. Austin Reeves on the, looks like a base autograph, but I don't know. Not numbered. It is a refractor, though. Is Austin Reeves good? Is that someone we like? Okay. All right. All right. That is FA-AR. Goes to the A spot. That's Christian C. There we have that. The Showstoppers. All right. And our second auto. No, HA. Not as good as me, but okay. Let's see if we can tell by... Who is it? I'm going to give you a guessing game. Who is it? I'll give you about 5 more seconds. Christian, good. All right, step 1, not Wemby. It's not Wemby. Chico Marks. Christian took my answer. Dante DiVincenzo on the finest card. Not numbered. It is a flashback autograph card. Drafted in 2018. Babe Ruth. He still play for someone? I don't know anything about this gentleman. Does he break for Pete? Plays for Minnesota? Gotcha. Well, there you have it, everyone. Not the greatest break of all time. Not absolutely terrible. You know, we did end up with a nice buyback. I think it's a 40. And then we got this. This one makes me the most excited. Honestly, 3 out of 10. A black lava refractor. I feel like this is not a card you'll see very often as far as that version of the card. But basketball was not the most amazing, but still, I appreciate you being in it. Let me get these cards moved out of the way. Let me move on to phase 9 of this evening. Let me just get these guys put away here. And man, oh man, oh manny. Did the Padres win? I hope the Padres won, or did they end up giving up the game? Set these aside. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? AJ, you did. I did that on purpose, though. Pirates and Yankees say. And the Lakers. Whew. That's amazing. That's amazing, Marks. Hold on a second. Let me get over to here. And let's give away some credit here in my store. So let me get back to the race timers. And Thank you very much for getting into that. Here's everyone's name that was in that break. Thank you. We'll do a little 30 seconds on the clock. Set it. Shuffle 3 times. And away we go. Good luck, everybody, and thank you. Just checking the store while I'm doing this, just to see if anything else happened. Looks like we might be done for the evening. Let me just double check. Actually, you know what? Did you reveal who had the LeBron? No, spill the beans. Spill the beans. I did not. I did not. Christian C. The rich get richer. Christian C. There you go, buddy. Congratulations. I'll send you out an email. $15 off, my friend. Thank you for being in that break. Let me get rid of a couple of screens here. Close down some stuff. That pretty much does it for us as far as any sort of breaks. However, I kind of wanted to open something for myself. It's a big thing. Most of you know I don't buy a lot of stuff for myself. I don't like to spend big money on myself when it comes to cards. But I did get this box and it's for me. And if you're interested in watching, great. We don't have any more breaks or anything tonight scheduled. So if you're interested in just watching me open something, that's what I'm going to do here. And I'll show you what it is. It's a big deal. I'm actually feeling kind of crazy doing it. But here it is. Once I get my camera to deactivate and activate, I can show you. I'm going to open up my own box of Topps Chrome Jumbo. Just wanted to do it. So this is my one gift. This is my birthday gift to myself. It's an expensive box. There's no reason why I should be opening this other than it's my birthday. And yeah. So give us AJ, you're cracking me up, dude. All right. I would love to see something awesome. You know, I wanted to put this out in a break, but it's really difficult for me, being as small of a breaker as I am, to sell out so many spots, you know. Even if I did 2 teams, hard cost on this box is, you know, $550 for the box. So you're all going to be paying $30 a spot to try to get 2 teams, and that's without the cost of me shipping it and the material. So it's going to end up being a $55, $60 break. And so I was like, nah, I'm going to give it to myself. I'm going to let me have a birthday gift. So that's it. Yep, Kyle. My birthday was 4 days ago. I think Tina's was 2 days ago. Couch had a family member with a birthday. I think his grandchild. Jeff DeGrande's birthday is today. Christian C, did you want the cardboard at the bottom of the box? I can send it to you. Let me know. And here we go. Here we go. Hopefully we hit something. If we don't, we don't. Let's get to it. A lot of money for a box of cards to play around on your own here. But I'll just go through it kind of quick. This is how I would do it if it was my box, not just during breaks. I would spend the same amount of time doing it this way. So, all right. At least we know we'll get something out of it, but, you know, could be nothing. And if I get nothing, then I'm dusting myself. So you can buy 32 of those boxes or used Honda Fit. Yeah, it's true. These boxes are crazy expensive. And I had fun doing the break that I did with you guys, but I decided that, nice Paul Skeens there. I decided it's better to find a different type of break than to try to sell 30 spots out for baseball and have a chance of literally like nothing for you. That just doesn't sit right with me. But it is what, you know, it's breaking, right? So we all kind of know, but still. We got a rookie card coming. Amador. I mean, don't get me wrong, the product is nice. But in order for me to make it viable for you all, I need to sell 30 spots of it. And I need to add more cards to it. So it gets too expensive for what we normally do in here. So that's a pretty neat little card. Huh. Fortune 5. Neat little card. Grant Holmes. You don't need 2 cards. Yeah, I don't need 2 cards. I hear ya. I hear ya. If I hit a logo man, how much would a logo man be worth? $800? $500? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't do any research on these cards before I did them in a break. There's one of our autos right there. Stuart Baroa, 244 out of 250. For the Blue Jays, I'm sure everyone is trying to get a Stuart Baroa auto. Sure that is the key to happiness right there. Set that aside. Nice Jose Ramirez on the green. Is that numbered? No, but super cool looking. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Future Stars. Did someone already answer the question? I didn't scroll up in the chat. Did the Padres lose? Did they end up winning? What happened? Jurickson Profar. Gordon Graceffo? I don't know. Yo, eggs and breaking. What's up, buddy? Just opening up a box of a jumbo. Harris, Renfro, Juana, Torres, Sasaki, Povich, Del Castillo, Garcia, and Jimenez. Next. Are you still at Comic-Con? You still down there? Fiducia, Christian Walker, De Los Santos, Devin Williams. Man, your legs must hurt. Jackson Churio on the rookie card. That's a nice card, though. Jeff McNeil, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Clinton's favorite player. Josh Bell on the Prism. Adiel Amador, Seiya Suzuki. Nick Sogard. Next pack. Padres won 3-1. Thank you, Chelsea. Whoop whoop. Is there a UFC on tonight? It's probably on already. It's probably almost over. If it is on. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Christian Mina, Luis Robert Jr., Jaime Candelario. Albies Trenton Brooks is going to be our second autograph. Trenton Brooks for San Francisco Giants. The San Francisco treat. Boop. There you go. Is he the Giant that we wanted? Wait, isn't Trenton Brooks now on the Padres? Didn't we trade for him? Nice Skeens. The orange Skeens rookie 35th anniversary. Not going to be numbered though, right? But still. Nice. Sounds good, eggs. We'll probably be done by then. We've had a long day. That is a good schemes. Corbin Carroll, Nico Horner, Cedric Mullins, and Brooks Lee. Thanks, buddy. Talked about you a lot early on. Thank you very much, my friend. All right. Shea Langoliers, Devers, Webb, McClanahan, purple, only numbered card so far, 128 out of 150, Zebby Matthews. I'm guessing a $3 card. Maybe 2. Could be more. Rookie card, though. Julio Rodriguez on the non-numbered. And Aaron Schunk. No buybacks either. No buybacks in this box. That's crazy. But we still have 4 packs left. So what the heck? Try it. Let's see here. Athletics. Andujar. Nico Horner. Michael Harris II. Tyler Anderson. Josh Naylor. Future Stars. Mason Wynn. Is this Zach? Yep. Zach Neto. The Prism. Hayden Birdsong. Love the name. Ryan Jeffers and Orvelis Martinez. 3 packs of happiness left. Topps Chrome. Birdsong again. Nolan Jones. Sagesi, I think. Mookie Betts. Contreras. Carlos Correa. Power players. That is a very shiny card. That is shiny. Rookie. Non-numbered. That's too bad because that is a really nice looking card. The all-etch Francisco Lindor. Again, not going to be numbered. Nolan Jones. Corbin Carroll and Aaron Schunk. 2 packs left. I think we get a mem. We still waiting on a mem? I don't even know. I don't know. I think we got 2 autos though. Last chance if anyone wants any Stanley cards or Matt Cardona, let me know. Last chance. We are almost done. I thank you so very much. Langford, Gore, Butler, Fortune. That's not going to be part of the buyback, but that is an Aaron Judge. Nice card. Meisner, Miller, Cortez, and Shaw. Do you think that if you had a Matt Shaw card, and if he was carrying a knife, but you had to redeem to get the card, would that be a Shawshank redemption? Last pack. Inside, I'm busting up. Outside, I can't believe I said it out loud. Orange, 35th anniversary coming. A Shawshank redemption. Man, that was funny. That was pretty, you know, took a long time to set the joke up. I got to work on it. Nola, Muncie, it's a good enough joke, MSS. It's good enough. Severino, O'Neill, Wong. 3rd auto, Hayden Birdsong. Didn't I just say I loved his last name? Well, there you have it. There you have it. Hayden Birdsong. 3 autos in that box. Yankees 35th anniversary. Also not going to be a buyback, but still very, very pretty. And the Aaron Judge 35th anniversary card. And Austin Wells. I'm still cracking myself up. Jackson Jobe, Luis Ariz, and Carlos Narvaez. There's a, yeah, it's not the base card or whatnot. So couple nice things, but I guess that's my birthday gift to myself. And I'm glad that I didn't do that one in a break. Hayden Birdsong, Zebby Matthews, Trenton Brooks, and Stuart Baroa. So 2 numbered cards out of that whole 1, 2, 2 numbered cards out of that whole box. 3 autos. There you have it, right? Like if you're wondering what's in a jumbo, well, there you go. So it was not the best, but I didn't sell it to you. So Anyway, I'm trying to think. Emma, by the way, congratulations on your hits from the show. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to take some pictures of those this evening. Um, Thank you all for getting in stuff and for having a fun time with me. I had a great time. I'm going to check the store, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'd hate to have someone mad at me for missing something. But no, Raleigh, thank you so much. Chelsea, thank you for buying some stuff. All of it. Christian, see, I mean, come on, all of you. Thank you all for grabbing some spots and doing some things. The blue version will be better. We'll see. So anyway, thank you all. You really made my night. I appreciate you. Have a great one. Enjoy. If there's something you need from me, send me an email. jtscardstore@gmail.com. Also, if you can, think about those one touches I told you about. If you wanted some for $5 a piece, would you buy them? Let me know. Send me an email, jtscardstore@gmail.com, and we will see you all very, very soon. Take care. See ya.